hello. I know it's been so long since I last saw you. All of I'm trying to do mental math and I'm failing. 5.5 hours ago, I think, is about when the previous stream ended. But we're back. We are going to finish Ghost of Yotei. Um, we left off with things getting pretty serious. We basically explored like all of Oshima Coast last time. This area down here. I left some side stuff off. I just figured I would do that after stream or on my own time or something because, in the interest of finishing the game in a timely manner. Because if you have not seen me or heard me mention it in other streams, I would very much like to start Yakuza Kiwami 2 weeks from today. So I wanted to make sure I was done with Yotei, which I should finish it today, which means next week I will have a free week to do a one-off game or something else. I don't know. But yeah, things are getting serious. We're on the tail of the dragon and the spider. We fought the dragon. He escaped. We fought the spider. We captured him. We are using him as bait to lure the dragon out. Our boy Jubei, our brother, throwing up death flags left and right. I really hope it doesn't happen because Jubei is probably my favorite character in the game. So if they kill my favorite character in the end, I'm going to be really sad. But I don't know. I feel like he's throwing up a lot of death flags. But we're going to see what happens. I'm excited to see how it ends. I've been loving the game. So sad to see it end, but excited that it means Kiwami's almost here. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. And hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Hope it's going well. I think that's everything I was going to say. Yeah, let's head on in.
Enjoy it while you can.
Your plan will fail. My brother will come for me, and then he'll destroy you.
I think we're going to destroy his brother, actually.
But there's no point talking to a dead man.
Public execution time, baby.
Kiku, go back home. Wait until I come for you.
This will all be over soon.
Run along, little flower.
Quiet!
Don't talk to Kiku.
She needs to learn. Our families have been at war for a long time.
The night of the burning tree wasn't war. It was a massacre.
I wasn't given a choice. That night, if my brother and I didn't shoot you, our father would have done worse to us.
You destroyed our family.
That's my father's way.
Excuses don't wash away the blood.
No, that's what sake is for.
So I do have the impression that the spider does not like Saito, his dad. I feel like the possibility of having him betray Saito and ally with us is there.
Oyuki,
Very
I pulled
unlikely,
every string I have.
unlikely, but I
All
feel
of
like it's
Ezo knows
possible.
The spider is being executed today. His brother will come.
And then you'll lose.
Even if you were right, I shudder to think what Lord Saito would do with you after such a disgrace.
What do you know of my father?
Didn't they tell you? I was the kitsune.
What?
All that time you had a woman standing next to you and never knew it.
You're a traitor!
And you're a dead man.
Hello, zombie. Welcome to the stream. Did you guys bingo stream? How'd it go? I lost. I came in last place. I had a very, very slow start, which really set me back. I got into a good rhythm towards like the mid to late part of the stream, but I was too far behind at that point to catch up.
Where should we
If we do it again, I will have to plan it out better.
Touch, do you care?
But it was a lot of fun.
Clan's
I thought it was a good
burial
time.
grounds are near a shrine in Tokachi Range.
Your father and brother will join you there soon enough.
Atsu, over here.
Alright, this is going to turn into an all-out war pretty
Now
soon, I
we
think.
wait.
This better work.
There! Ships in the fog! Atsu, can you see anything?
It's the dragon's boat.
Good. He's taking the bait.
And this one. Something's wrong. It looks empty.
What?
Oh, they're going to attack from
On your
behind.
left, Atsu. Another ship.
I see it. No, it can't be. It's Saito. He's here.
I'm here!
Saito's here. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, they're launching an all-out
Flare.
attack.
It's a signal.
Attacking the castle.
What? Okay, I don't know what just happened right there, but it's like my connection to my capture card left for a second. What? Okay, what's going on here? One sec. Okay, I made sure everything was plugged in fully. I was swapping the HDMI cable around back and forth today when I was doing the bingo stream, so maybe things were a little loose because of that. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I moved some stuff around. Seemed cool in the small bit I was watching during my lunch break. It was honestly, I didn't really know what to expect, but I thought it was a lot of fun. Like trying to think on the fly of, oh, how can I do this? How can I do that? What game can I do this in? Like, I just wish I didn't have such a slow start because then I could have competed better. Not too many installed games for the bingo. I actually had quite a few. I think I had a few dozen games installed. It was more that certain tasks that I tried filling in on the board took me a lot longer than I thought. Like the roll a max rarity in a gacha thing took me forever to get in Nikkei. Nikkei is usually the most generous gacha I play, but for whatever reason today, it took me like 120 rolls to get a max rarity, which was you're supposed to get on average in Nikkei, you probably get a max rarity every 20 to 30 pulls. Let's say 30 to be generous. Generally every 30 you get a max rarity. It took me 120. I was not having it. Then there was a different thing that I tried doing that I thought would take like 2 minutes, but ended up taking 7, and that kind of threw me off. There was I don't know. It was just there was a number of things that didn't go as smoothly or as quickly as I thought it would. And then I just couldn't recover from it fast enough to like fully compete. But it was fun. I think yeah, if we do it again, I will have that experience in my belt and I can better prepare for the next one. I think like Oblivion did a lot of prep ahead of time, like planning out what games he could potentially use for what, and I didn't really do that. Games had to change your stream a lot. I wonder how your computer feels. It was a lot of launching and closing games in rapid succession. Yeah.
The castle is undefended. Matsumai! Retreat! Back to the castle!
You are too late.
What the hell? Oh my god. This has never happened before. All right, one sec. I got to troubleshoot. BRB. Okay, I don't know what the heck is going on with that thing. Everything looks fine to me. I double checked all the connections again. I unplugged and replugged things to make sure they're secure. I don't know. I really hope it doesn't keep happening after I just unplugged and replugged stuff, but you never know with technology. I've been streaming for 2.5 years. Actually, the bingo stream earlier today was my 445th stream. Fun fact. I have a spreadsheet where I track them all. So next week I'll hit stream number 450. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. So we're gonna go back in the game. The weird thing is it only happens while I'm like actively streaming in this instance. If I stop streaming, like I'm on the pause screen now, doesn't happen. Like it stops happening. It's only once I resume the stream that it starts happening again. I don't get it. Technology, crazy. 149 stream? What do you mean by 149 stream? Saito and the dragon.
Father!
Well, oh, the stream earlier today was 445.
Kill her. Atsu! Kiku is in danger. I need your help.
Saito is here.
Your niece could die.
She could, and the dragon's right there. Don't let your revenge outweigh your family who exists now, Atsu.
Please. Let it go, sister.
I can't.
That's not a good look, Atsu. I mean, I get the revenge, but you just basically told your brother right to his face you'd rather kill this guy than help him protect his kid. $45, let's shoot for that, yeah.
Aim true, brother!
Ow.
Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction!
All I care about is yours.
Ow. These guys do a lot of quick shots. It's nice that he points when he's about to shoot. That's a handy tell.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you
Yeah,
ran
well-
away like a coward.
We'll try.
Shoot now, Spider!
Ow.
This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Ow.
Fire!
Ow. This guy and his freaking quick shots. What the heck? That was 2 in a row. He's never done that before. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, God. Had it with you and your guns, buddy. I fear I'm not going to beat him on my first try. This guy's kind of a menace.
You
win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
I died. I thought I got the heal off, but I didn't. All right. Now I know he's going to do these quick shots, though.
Aim true, brother.
I thought about you, Leo, watching a new samurai live action show on Netflix called Last Samurai Standing. Great show. Couldn't stop watching it. Last Samurai Standing. I don't think I've heard of that. Though, I guess to be fair, I don't watch a whole lot of live action stuff. I feel like 99% of what I watch is anime, so I need to expand my watching list. I have been watching an anime lately called 2P Hero X, which I think is very good. It's like a superhero anthology thing, but the story is like a lot darker than I would have expected. Really good animation, really good action, really good voice act, like all-star voice cast, great music from Sawano. Animation is super good. Like literally every single part of that show is really good. I would say the odds of getting anime awards this year is very low at this point. But if they do happen, I think 2B Hero X is going to do really, really well. Granted, I'm only like halfway through it, but I've been very, very impressed with the first half.
Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider.
I am lighting this guy up this time.
And her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Win.
It's the only thing I can do.
All right.
I've waited
He's like
16
half dead.
years for this.
I still have all my heals. We're doing good. Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell? I dropped my sword. I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's in the middle. Bro. Bro. Let me get to my fucking sword. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Oh my god, I hate that thing. Absolutely relentless. Oh, nice. He blew himself up. Ah, got him. Oh my god, that fight was definitely one of the hardest of the game. Good riddance, dragon. What are you gonna do, spider?
I killed your brother, Spider! Face me!
I assume these are just gonna be a bunch of scrubs to like charge up our bar again. Do we get to fight the spider now too? I hope shit does not go down at Matsumai Castle. If it ends up being something like I just killed the dragon, which is the spider's brother, and then I go back to the castle to reunite with Jubei and he's dead, and he got killed by somebody, then that's going to be kind of like a sick coincidence. That's going to be like, you didn't help your brother. You decided to fight the dragon, and in the end he gets killed because of your decision. That would be, like, I think that would be good storytelling, kind of, but I would also be upset. Because I love Jubei. Such a good character. Oh, sorry, dude. That was a friendly. All right, off to the castle.
The spider came through here. Killed 5 of our men. We're losing ground.
Revenge at the cost of family for real this time? I hope not. Jubei better still be alive when I get back there. Also, hello Jack, welcome to the stream. I play this game so much. I highly recommend it. It has been so good. Well, you should play the first game first, Tsushima. I mean, it's fine if you play this first, because it's not a direct sequel, but like... I think playing Tsushima first is still a good idea. And you can get that one for pretty cheap. He won't last long. Tell me that.
I have to reach him.
This really did turn into just an all-out war. Tsushima on my wish list, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if it got a Black Friday sale or not.
Oyuki, wait!
Not you. I'm here too, not that anyone cares. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Ow.
I'm coming!
Oh man, Matsumai Castle has fallen.
Oyuki! Kiku! Where are you?
Mac and cheese tonight? I did indeed make mac and cheese for
could you
dinner.
let this
Very good.
happen? On the day of our victory, you were his brother.
I tried, Father.
You failed. Like you fail at everything.
I'll avenge him, I swear. I'll find the Ondio.
She would kill you where you stand. Which is all you deserve. Go. Lay your brother to rest. Do that much for him. And drink yourself to death for all I care.
Can we convince the spider to betray his dad?
Maybe they made it to the temple. Jubei! Kiku! Are you here? Kiku! Where are you? Kiku?
Kiku's here, but Jubei and Oyuki are not.
You're alive.
Lady Oyuki and father held off the soldiers. He told me to run. Is he with you? We have to go back. We have to find them.
The castle's fallen, Kiku.
But father...
I know. I know. But Jubei would want you to be safe. We have to go. I'm sorry.
They're not gonna kill him off screen though, so I think he's still alive. If he's gonna die, we're gonna see it. I would say Jubei and Oyuki are both still alive.
Where are we going?
Somewhere safe.
Can we rest?
We have to keep moving.
I
Can't take a
imagine
chance
we'll be
Saito's
going
men
back
might
to
spot us.
Atsu's house.
Doesn't matter. Father's gone. Oyuki's gone.
They aren't dead, Kiku.
Yeah, we don't know
You
that.
have to
Kiku.
believe that.
You don't know.
But I won't give up. I'll track down the spider. He'll know where Jubei and Oyuki were taken.
Spider could be any...
True, they could have been taken prisoner.
There's an old teacher of mine who can help me find him. Hanbei was
Forgot
once
about
the
that.
best bounty hunter in Ezo.
That's what you're betting my father's life on? Some washed-up bounty hunter?
It's a hope, Kiku. Hang on to it.
Tsushima's only 25, right? Oh yeah, you definitely got to get it for that price. I paid full price for it, and I was 100% satisfied. If you can get it for less than half, oh, that's a 100% you got to get it.
We're here.
Okay, we are going back to our
What
house.
is this place?
Where your father and I grew up. People think it's haunted. They won't bother us. We'll be safe.
Love that shot of Mount Yotei in the background.
Come on.
Is that a grave?
Those are your grandparents. They died years ago.
Like Lady Oyuki and...
They're alive, Kiku. They have to be. Come on. Let's get you inside. This was
Okay.
our house.
How come father never brought me here?
Jubei created a new life for himself. And you. This is where we all slept.
It's so small.
Yet we were happy. Let's get some sleep. We'll talk in the morning. It's going to be all right, Kiku. You'll see. Kiku!
It's probably out there just like swinging a stick or a sword or something.
What's happening?
You bastard!
Kiku!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Saito can't get away with this. I'll kill him! Save father!
Ah, she's going down the same path Atsu was.
Why weren't you there for him?
Because I was angry. Like you are now. Saito and the Yotei Six murdered your grandparents. And they shot your father and tried to burn me alive. I swore I'd hunt them down to bring our family peace.
But you are an Onryo. You only brought death.
Kiku, I'm so sorry. Jubei and Oyuki are alive, Kiku. I will find the spider and fix this. I promise.
Chapter 3. The Cost of Revenge. The title of the chapter makes me feel like Jubei's gonna die. Even more than before.
Should be safe here. I hope Hanbei is still on Mount Yotei.
I don't like the sound of that chapter name. New gift available at the altar. Return to Hanbei on Yotei. Okay. Alright, let's pick up the... Oh, I need to upgrade my weapon, actually. That would be important. Before any big final fights. Where's the altar?
I risk my life
Photographer.
chartering maps. You're welcome.
Bounty Hunter. Mr. Leo spoiled himself. I don't know. I'm just I'm just predicting out loud based on the chapter title. I don't actually know if that happens. I feel like there's too many death flags right now, but we'll find out. Thankfully, I haven't really seen people spoiling this game online.
I risk my life chartering maps. And is anyone thankful?
Where the hell is the altar? Oh, it's out here. When killing an enemy after a perfect parry, perfect dodge, the chance to terrify nearby enemies is increased. Ooh. Power Shop of Prime Scattered Goods has new wares for Azo's vengeful spirit. Find me west of Ohara Plains. Even a ghost needs some help from time to time. I guess this is an altar, so I pray that you haunt those Yotei Six bastards and none of the dead I scavenge haunt me. Uh-huh. Installing Tsushima right now. Gonna play tomorrow. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, I'm sure you will, given how much you like samurai stuff. It's like as ideal for you as a game could be, pretty much. All right, let's upgrade our weapons. Yari, fully upgraded. Odachi, fully upgraded. Kusarigama, fully upgraded. All our weapons are fully upgraded. to say on the 27th this month, there were 2 birthday jokers, JPVA, and Kaede from Blue Archive. Nice. 26th. Those are 2 good ones.
I hope Hanbei's still here.
Although I did play all the Persona games in English. So I'm not as familiar with the JPVA. I know I've heard the voice. But I feel like 99% of the time I play games in English. I think the only times I played games in Japanese were... I mean, if it had an English dub, I think the only times I chose Japanese were Yakuza 0
Where are you?
and Silent Hill F. So I know you're probably like, why didn't you play... Oh, I love the Northern Lights here. I've never seen them in person. I'd love to at some point, but... Oh, there's a song. It's like, oh, why didn't you play Yotei in Japanese or Tsushima? I don't know. But I have like the English dubs for these games quite a bit. Watch Assassination Classroom Japanese. I actually haven't seen it in general. I've heard it's really good. But I have not played it. Sorry, I haven't watched it. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice evening. Start getting the Northern Lights here in the mountains just past year. We usually only get a single color. That's still really, really cool. That would be so cool to just be able to look outside and see.
You'll find them, Atsu.
You will, Atsu. I have faith.
You have to.
I'm still to hear vocals? No, not quite yet. We just started the chapter 3, which I believe is the final chapter. Before you got here, I fought against... Oh, so they tried to stage an execution of the spider to draw in the dragon so we could kill both of them. However, they correctly read what we were trying to do and launched an entire assault on the samurai's castle, which is where like Jubei and Kiku live. So Jubei ran back to protect Kiku. Atsu stayed to fight the dragon. Atsu does kill the dragon. But now Jubei and Oyuki are both missing.
You look like death.
Presumed dead, but hopefully not.
What's happened? Come, rest. Tell me everything.
So now we're trying to figure out if there's a way we can track down Jubei and Oyuki if they are alive.
So, Matsumai Castle has fallen, and Saito has your brother and your friend.
It's my fault.
You made a mistake.
I failed them. Like I failed my parents when I led Saito to our home. Kiku is right. I only bring death.
Do you really think Saito would ever allow you or your family to live in peace? He cannot let go of any personal slight. That is why he killed your father. Why he took my arm. And why he risks his war with the Matsumai to hunt you down. Revenge is Saito's weakness. But it does not need to be yours.
I promised Kiku I'd find Jubei and Oyuki.
Then keep your promise.
I don't even know where to find the spider.
He just lost the person closest to him. If your brother died, what would you do?
Bury him.
Jubei. I would bury him. The spider mentioned something. His family has burial grounds in Tokachi Range.
Then that is where I would look. Were I still the best bounty hunter in Ezel.
Thank you, Humbe. I should get going.
Remember, Atsu, that sash around your waist is only cloth and ink. Your path is not yet set in stone.
Will Atsu attempt to end her quest for vengeance to save her family?
Still with me, Mikage? Let's find the spider.
Ah, with all the spider lilies in front of her? I see what they did there. What a freaking pretty view again. This game is seriously like one of the most gorgeous things I've ever seen. Look at that. Oh my god. It's like Tsushima and now Yotei are the only times that I ever even think about using like the photo mode. But the spider lilies in Silent Hill F, they symbolize like I want to say death or like partings or something like that. So
I got my hands on new
they're very
merchandise.
often shown in
Picked that up
situations like that. Hello, Malachi. Welcome to the stream. Constantly stop in Tsushima just to look. Oh, yeah. Kashi made a comment earlier today about how you've been really liking Tsushima. How far are you? I'm glad you got it, because that game is seriously phenomenal. Zombie just bought it.
Come, Mochizuki.
People say the same thing about Red Dead 2. I have as well. And that's pretty dang high up on my list of things I want to play. First zone, but doing everything. That's what I do too. It's so hard not to just do the side stuff as you see it pop up. Like, that's the reason this game is going to end up taking me 9 streams to finish. If I focused on the story, I could have finished this stream in like, this game probably in like 6 streams. 5 or 6. But I just cannot stop myself from doing all the side stuff, which I think that's a good thing about the game. They make really good side content. But yeah, Red Dead 2 I really want to play.
Faster, Mochizuki.
This game is beautiful. I agree.
I hope Hanbei's right about the spider. And Saito's burial grounds should be around here.
One of my favorite games is Red Dead 2 and just got custom. Oh, Red Dead 2 is one of my favorite games. Nice. I will stream that eventually. Did I go right past the objective? Something to play those? Highly recommend. Red Dead 2 is really cheap for Black Friday, by the way. I saw it for like 15 bucks. Mysterious underground passage. Yeah, I saw Red Dead 2 at Best Buy for like 15. If I didn't already have it, I would have bought it there. Oh, when it came out on Xbox, also on PC. Oh, you double dip? I'm so close to where I need to go. Did add Red Dead 2 on my Christmas list? Maybe Santa will give it to me. Maybe. Maybe. I asked Santa for a few games this year, too. Okay, this looks like the objective. Love to see you stream it. It's on the list. It's one of my like high priority games. The games I most want to stream.
Somewhere to wait till the spider shows up.
I'd say like Red Dead 2, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, more Yakuza. Another Pokemon. Those are some of like the games I most want to stream. Cyberpunk. I'm Santa and I'll give it to you for Christmas. To Noel. There you go. I got it sitting on my shelf behind me, though.
May you find safe passage to your next life, brother. Come to cross another name off your list?
Not if you give me answers. Your father took Oyuki and my brother.
I told him to cut off their heads, leave them for you to find. But father never listens to me.
They're alive. Tell me where they are.
You murder my brother and expect me to help rescue yours?
The other grave. You lost someone else?
Our sister, Fumi. She starved to death after your father deserted us. She was just learning to walk.
I'm sorry. Is that why you slaughtered my family? For justice?
You can't really get angry about that, Atsu.
Only pain
Kind of the exact same thing you're doing.
in the bottom of a sake jar.
Oh, okay.
Wait! Fine, we'll do it the hard way.
Tsushima's gonna be on the back burner because Night Rain DLC is next. Oh yeah, I saw they announced that. Night Rain was on sale for Black Friday too.
Tell me where Jubei and Oyuki are! You want to kill me? Come and try!
I'll hunt you down if I have to!
Get back here, spider. I'm sure you're very excited about that though. I know you're a big Souls guy. This is why revenge sucks. Mm-hmm. That was one of the things I really liked about Last of Us 2. Ow.
Tell me where my brother's being held!
I really liked how that game
Help me!
told its revenge story.
I'll let you live!
You can barely say it!
I'm gonna be Santa this Christmas for my nephews. Oh, you're gonna like dress up and make an appearance?
Atsu! Hurry!
Kiku?
Why the hell are you here, Kiku? Alright, it was just in her head.
Onyo, you only bring death.
What choice do I have?
I'm not dying today! How many have you killed on the side?
I only wanted to bring my family peace!
Then why did you go with your brother on the beach?
He's asking the right question there. Man, this dude's slippery. Very convenient loot. Nice jump, Atsu. I could never do that. Whoa.
He's got a cannon.
Oh, fuck. That hurt.
Stop shooting and listen! This doesn't have to end in your death!
How can I trust you? Oh no!
I mean, I don't blame him. I wouldn't trust her either.
Oh my.
Not that he deserves to live. He's a
Couldn't have gone
sadistic
much
piece of
further.
shit, but still.
Atsu, he's just ahead. Give me your hand.
Yubei,
Fight for the living.
Got this, Atsu. Get back here,
there's nowhere
spider.
left to run.
Gonna shoot you when you come around the corner. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, time to fight? Okay. How do I shouldn't kill him? So he was cursed basically for every enemy he kills. He has to kill
I
one
don't
loved
want
one?
this
Oh my
fight.
god.
I just want my family back!
And I want my brother back. But you made sure that would never happen.
Oh, that reminds me I still need to watch that clip of the other VM that you saw. The one about like the superheroes. Right? Oh fuck, double shot. No way in hell am I beating this guy in my first try. Oh, he did a fake out move right there.
Everyone who gets close to you dies.
That can end now! Just tell me where they are!
Oh fuck. What the hell was that? Ow! Screw this guy's gun. What the? Man, his double shot's crazy. Another one? Nope. Only a single shot this time. Ah, fuck.
Now my brother
Okay.
is finally free.
I needed to learn this playstyle there.
I don't want this fight! I just want my family back!
And I want my brother back. But you made sure that will never happen.
Yeah, I saw that second one coming this time. You can only do that on me so many times, bud.
Everyone who gets close to you dies.
That can end now! Just tell me where they are!
Bitch. Where's that other sword laying around? Ah!
kill the dragon! That was wrong!
Oh my. You! You're so fast. I just got back up. Give me a second to breathe, dude.
You really want to die today?
Don't we both? What else is there?
More than I knew.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Aren't you a Fire Emblem? A lot of revenge themes in that?
End it.
I'm all alone now.
Avenge your family!
Swing and a miss.
I have a new family now.
My father is holding them prisoner. I'll take you to them. Meet me at the ferry crossing to the north.
You would betray your father?
He abandoned me.
Oh, the spider clearly has never, like, or had very complicated feelings. Been tricked you into getting high values for people only for you to kill them. That's sadistic. That's crazy. I don't want to spoil anything. People haven't played Red Dead. Oh, I have played Red Dead 1. Yeah, that's a really good game. Hello, Kiku.
You're back. What happened?
Your father's alive, Kiku. So is Oyuki.
You're sure?
Yes. The spider and I had words. I have to get them. They're being held at Saito's fortress.
You have to save them. Please.
I will. No matter what it takes.
I'm sorry about what I said to you before. That you only brought death.
Don't be sorry. I needed to hear it. I'll bring them back soon.
And we'll be a family again.
I swear it.
Yeah. Call of the Hunt. Cool mission title. Spider Snare. Cool. The final hunt of the Onryo. This is it. Saito is holding Jubei and Oyuki prisoner. I just have to trust the spider in order to find them. Sounds like the final mission to me. We're only an hour into the stream, so I knew this was going to be short. But, yeah, I mean, if I finish it super early, I guess I can mop up the rest of the side stuff and get the platinum trophy. I'm really close to the platinum. There's just like a small amount of side things left to do. I need to camp so I can restore my spirit. I want to have max heals and stuff. What tickful do you start notes yet? I played Yotei on normal. I play pretty much every game on normal. I'm not somebody who likes to play stuff on harder than that. Or on hard, I should say. Why is she wearing a different mask? The Unreal mask. That's not what I normally wear. I like the mercenary mask. Okay, hold on. Let's unequip the hat so I can see the mask. Where's the mercenary mask? There it is. That's the one I like. Oh, yeah, Zombie, he's talking about Fire Emblem. It's a game. Well, it's a game series. There's a lot of games in the series. But in the harder modes, I blame the fact older games lock content on lower ones. Some games still do it today. Sonic did it. Really? Sonic did it? Huh. I want to take a picture with McQueen. Queen, we gotta take a selfie before we start the final mission. We've been through a lot together. You just can't stand still. There we go. This is nice. It would be cool if we could get Mount Yotei in the background, though. All right, let's go reorient ourselves. I want Mount Yotei in the background of our selfie. Look at the camera, McQueen. There we go. Oh, yeah. Me and the gang. Ho ho. Doesn't want a picture since it's a death flag. Not for my horse. It's a lot of photo mode options. Me and McQueen. Nice. I like when games have photo mode. I don't really mess around with them too much, but I like having the option. All right. It's time to go meet the spider.
Hello, stranger.
Oh, that's not
Do you need a ride?
Some other time.
I'll be here.
I feel like you might have to choose between your bro or the lady. Oh, I'm definitely picking Jubei if I have to choose. I mean, I like Oyuki, but...
There's the spider.
Hurry up! Before I change my mind.
Oh. You're approaching the end of Atsu's hunt. The rest of Ezo will be inaccessible until her story is complete. Are you ready? That's a point of no return flag if I've ever seen one. And as a mountain climber, goes to a lot of countries and climb Everest and others. And he talks about Japan and he wants to climb Fuji. That would be cool. I'm sure the view up there is just phenomenal. I'm imagining it's a pretty hard climb, though.
With what men? I am alone. A ghost.
The spider may be dead,
A ghost?
but you have a chance to be something else.
Get in the boat. I'll take you to your friends.
About this fortress.
I said I'd take you to your brother and the woman, but you won't get anything else out of me.
Where will
Yeah, that's
you go?
fair.
Oh, back to the mainland. Find out who I am without my father. Or my brother.
I found that on the streets of Osaka.
No wonder you turned out the way you did.
Does Saito know that you're gone?
He will soon enough.
Like when games give a warning, Yakuza gives them 2 since some are
father's
hours long.
fortress
Oh yeah, I
is
remember
surrounded
Yakuza
by
0 did that too.
mountains.
And then the final section was like 3 hours long or so, 2 to 3 hours. Saved? There's an autosave that happens. Olga Fortress. I sure did, zombie.
My men
Jubei
tell
no
me
Yuki.
you're being uncooperative. Where is she?
Where is your sister?
We will never tell you.
Poor lost Oyuki. A fox is not a wolf. If only you had shown such loyalty to me.
Don't touch her.
The boy speaks. I thought the fall of Matsumai Castle rendered you mute.
We will rebuild.
It was burned. Like your old family ginkgo tree.
The tree still stands. And it's sprouting leaves.
Is that so? Then may that image bring you comfort when you faced execution. As for you, Kitsune, I have something special planned.
That doesn't sound very good. All right, Operation Rescue Jubei and Oyuki. Final hunt of the Onryo. Mikochi got voted for best streamer. She is nominated for best content creator, I believe.
Almost there.
I hope she wins, given that she is my Kamiyoshi. I would love to see her win. That's what Saito does look evil. It is indeed. He's a good villain.
All this time, Saito was hiding above the clouds.
Miko's nominated. I voted for her? Hell yeah. I still have to vote myself.
Need to know what I'm walking into.
That's a fortress, all right. All right, what do we got? A lot of troops.
I don't see Jubei or Oyuki. They must be further in. Charcoal. Saltpeter, sulfur. This isn't
Load up.
just a fortress. It's where Saito makes his gunpowder. I wonder if Saito... Doesn't matter. He's not why you're here. Should try to do this quietly.
This isn't very quiet. All right. My final chance to try and do things stealthily. Since I screwed it up last time. That guy just hangs out there. I have a little time. You get to this guy before he turns around.
I have to sit down and shout.
Just look out before he turns around. Okay. You guys up here.
You think the spider will take over now that the
Okay. I assume there's not a guy up here. Nope. Bunch of guys down below. Two guys there. I don't want that guy down there to see me if I move. I think ideally I wait for this guy to turn around and walk over there, then I can drop down and take them both out. Yep, like right now. Oh, there's nobody here. Ooh, right in the face. Oh, no, never mind. There was more than 3 guys. I'm the world's worst stealth player. I always go guns blazing. I mean, I clearly didn't do very well right there. So I hear ya.
Lord Saito demands more sulfur. His muskets are thirsty.
We are pushing as hard as we can.
I get up. It's also P when you learn it in games. I love stealth. I love it.
Smells like rotten eggs.
That's nice.
Everything and smell.
No so loud. They used to me.
Hi. Bye. 2 more things that people need to vote for. One on the 1st, 4th, and the final on the 8th of next month. For the awards.
Put you down!
Like the Game Award stuff? I know the actual show is, I think, the 11th. Because I know votes have to be in before then. I'm not sure what those deadlines are for, though. Why is there like phases to it? I just know Umo Summer. Yeah, Umo is for mobile game. I hope it wins. I mean, that guy just watched me assassinate those two guys.
You will not be ready for this!
When you save the villages and they just went back to mine. I noticed that too. I thought that was kind of funny. People feel. Oh, 3 things that haven't opened up voting yet. I see.
You will not be ready for this!
Ooh. Good work. Cast your vote for Uma in the Game Awards and help them take the crown. Yes! Uma deserves the win for Best Mobile Game. 100%. I guess I'm supposed to go further that
Go
way.
around. This side might be less defended. There, that tower.
It's the best game this year, by the way. I mean, obviously it's subjective. Depends on your personal tastes and stuff. I think the games that most people have been talking about this year are Expedition 33, which I played earlier when it first came out, and Hollow Knight Silksong. I think those are the 2 big ones that a lot of people are expecting
Where are you?
to do pretty well.
What's my prisoners?
Fire! Bring in the
Yotei is
others!
very good, but it was not nominated for Game of the Year, at least at the Big Game Awards show. Oh, there's Jubei.
Jubei, I have to stop them.
Gotta be fast. It's a long way to go. Oh yeah, you want to play like this? Eh?
More join Lord Saito every day.
Voted for Wuwa? What a betrayal. Yeah, obviously to each their own. That's fine. Yeah, you want to shoot me, buddy? Expedition 33 is probably going to take it. Previous 32 Expedition games didn't even get nominated, but 33 finally gets noticed. Yeah. Been a long time coming. But yeah, I'm expecting Expedition 33 to win as well. I think it's going to win a lot of the things it was nominated for. And, you know, to be fair, it was a phenomenal game. I'm not sure what my game of the year is yet. I have to think about it more, but I mean, Expedition 33 is definitely up there, if not number one. Yotei is up there. Uma's up there. No, there's not. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, yes, he does. Yeah, nice try. No, you don't. Ow. Yes, he does. Get out of here. Actually, the expeditions count down, so this was the 67th game. Even more worthy after such a long time. The gachas came out around June or later to compel me, not enough to grow compared to Bua. Bua's been popping here and there. Yeah, Bua came out really early in the year, right? What was it, like March maybe?
Let me reach him. Please.
Used to review games for a website years ago and know what games are coming out. Research a lot, but not anymore. That's pretty cool. I think that would be a fun job to have. Even as a hobby.
I don't have time for this.
How badass was that? Boom.
Here it comes.
Hasn't ever had any more. Now he doesn't.
Coming,
and he doesn't deserve one. Ow. Ow. Kind of a narrow spot to be fighting that big guy. means there's still 32 games to look forward to. Oh, hey, Jubei.
Atsu.
Get away from my brother!
Deal with the others! But how?
But how? I don't know.
He's back! Impressive!
Reunited with my boy Jubei. Alright, where's Oyuki at? Let's take him out, bro. You and me.
She's back!
There we go. Oh.
I'm sorry. I should have come with you instead of fighting the dragon.
Saito is here. The Onryo will have her revenge.
I don't care about that. About him.
I wish that were true.
It is. Jubei, I came here for you and Oyuki. Kiku is waiting at home. I promised I would save you both.
I want to believe you. But when it comes to Saito, you can't escape that night.
I'm trying. But I can't do it without you.
Saito said he had something special planned for Oyuki. We must hurry.
This way. We'll slip through the fence.
Before I knew they came out in other places from the growing game stuff compared to global. If they came out earlier, I would change my vote, but they came out too late.
See that building on the ridge?
That's why Saito's holding Oyuki?
I saw them take
Which
her
is
away.
fair.
It's far. How to get across? There's a path along the waterfall.
Is that our only option?
The main gate. But they'll see us coming.
We'll take the other path.
Really thought
How
Jubei
did you
was
know
gonna
we
die.
were here?
It wasn't
Spider.
looking good.
Another name crossed off your sash.
I let him go.
Mercy for the spider.
I thought by killing the Yotei 6, I was bringing our family peace. But I only brought
I still
death.
think there's a chance he
never
could,
thought I'd hear you say that.
Kiku said it
but
first.
I don't
She's
know.
like you when she's angry. Her words cut deep and true.
Is she all right?
She will be. Once she sees you.
They're still talking death flags here. When she sees you, she'll be all right. Well, he's escaped all death flags as long as he doesn't start adding more again. I think he just added another one. I don't want it to be true. Jubei's my boy. He's my favorite character in this game, but oh, that was really dumb. I don't know how I managed that.
men on the other side.
We'll have to fight.
I'm ready!
It's you! Only you! Stand your ground! They're coming for the prisoner!
I love the dual wolf
To
thing.
reach Yuki. Stay with me!
Right behind you.
Are you alright?
Saito's men aren't as gentle as the Onis.
Jube!
I'm fine. Focus on Oyuki.
Classic maybe.
Her loyalty to you never wavered. I see now why she earned your forgiveness.
I won't leave her. Whatever they throw at us.
There's the alarm.
How fast can you run?
I told you, don't worry about me.
Oh god.
This feels familiar.
Think I preferred the Oni's castle.
Where's the guy who's buffing them? This guy in the back. We gotta get rid of him.
After we reach Oyuki, what next?
Rescue her and escape.
You and your complicated plans. Here I come!
Hello Raiden, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Fuck. That was a bait. It was bait and I took it. He's adding more. Yeah, it definitely feels like he is. Okay, cannon guy down. Oh, my feet. Apparently, the voice cast. We are gonna sing Full Moon Life on the 4th next month. That would be cool.
What do you think Saito has planned for Oyuki?
Here it comes!
Your stream autoplayed after a video? Hell yeah. Good job, YouTube. Hello, Bacon. Welcome to the stream. There's still a lot of guys. Hey, eat Scorch Bomb. Oh god.
Here it comes!
using AI to make anime dubs now? Why is everyone trying to do AI? Because it's cheap, and companies are greedy and want to save money. I saw some clips of it, and it is like the worst thing I've ever seen. In terms of like, I feel so bad for voice actors and artists for having to deal with all stuff like this. Especially artists, but the AI dub, it's laughable that you could even call that a dub. It's pathetic. It's so bad.
I saw Oyuki being taken through these doors.
All right, let's get Oyuki.
They know we're coming. Be ready.
More fighting. Okay. I mean, it is the big final mission, so that's no surprise.
Gunners!
I see them.
Hey, eat this. Hollywood complains at least they like this and all I can understand. Shouldn't Hollywood stop using AI? AI should not be used in any type of... Okay, I can't say that. AI is fine in some ways, but it shouldn't be used to replace a voice actor, to replace an artist, like stuff like that. I would never support a movie or a game or anything that did that. Anime. Game called Ghost of Yotei, and it's great how much a good English dub adds to the product. Exactly. If this was some soulless AI slop dub,
She's in here.
it would be disgusting.
The whip would be preferable to the sound of your voice.
You won't be so proud when you're streaked bare and bloody.
How far, Clan Saito?
Boom! All right, Oyuki saved.
Are you hurt?
No. Thanks to you.
You're only here because of me. Oh, Yuki.
Don't. You never have to apologize to me.
I think AI is useful to cut corners in processes, not shortcut them. Right, exactly. I think
Let's
like
go home.
artists can use AI to help
Saito
them in the
talking with
process of
gods.
like planning and
He's
drafting things
waiting
and
for you
whatnot.
to avenge
I
his
think that's
sons,
good.
Where it all began.
Saito's going to our home.
Kiku.
But outright
We have to go.
replacing the
Now.
art process or the artist or the actor or whatever, that's no good.
The entire fortress is on alert.
We can't fight them all.
But I think as a tool to help a creator, that's good. It's just, you have to draw the line of what that is. Alright, we've rescued the two. Saito's going back to our house where Kiku is. That's no good. But I assume that's going to be the final boss fight against Saito.
Everyone all right?
Fine. Keep moving.
We're going to have to fight our way through a hell of a lot of guys, though.
Time for this. If anything happens to Kiku.
It won't, Jubei.
We will reach her. We must.
Oh man, the music here is real good. This guy can't decide what weapon to use.
She came back!
AI creator made a painting. Here she's not an artist. Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. Anybody who calls themselves an artist if they just use AI doesn't. That's laughable. AI artist is not a thing.
Atsu, quick, to the horses!
Mount up!
For example, YouTubers AI voices for stop motion Scooby-Doo played like the usual deal with Five Nights at Freddy's. Thought his VA got mad at him because he used her voice for one of the characters. Had to redo the video with actual actors. Should have used actual ones in the first place, but.
Ride!
Across the lake! Follow me!
There's too many of them!
The gunpowder! Atsu! Shoot the barrels!
Boom! Oh man.
We're almost through! Keep going! We made it!
Not yet! We don't stop until we reach Kiku!
Want to replace everything with AI? We're gonna get AI bus driver? I hope not. I'm not gonna on a bus driven by AI. Back to our home, where Saito's probably waiting with Kiku prisoner. Looks like our home's on fire
I should
again.
have left Kiku alone.
You couldn't have brought her with you!
But if I'd made the right choice on the beach,
Make the right choice now. Lady on your to rest.
Yeah, I agree with that, Frost. I think using it as a POC or something is fine, but not to replace actual actors or... Like, I don't mind when there's, like, videos on TikTok or YouTube or something that use an AI, like, a super generic AI voice as, like, a narrator thing, but
don't
that's
let
about
him
it.
rattle you.
Alright, Saito. Let's finish this.
Sit! Our game has just begun. I used to play something similar with my children when they were young, and I thought they would outlive me. All my children are gone now.
Saito, please. Please.
My fight is with the ghost. If the rest of you leave, you can take the child.
Seems fair to me.
Do as he says. For Kiku.
Go on.
Better not low blow and like ambush Jubei no Yuki when they leave or something. All right, Atsu versus Saito. Finish it for once and for all.
Killing my family. Was it worth it?
Your father betrayed me. Creatures such as you and I cannot resist the call of revenge.
I found something new to live for.
Okay.
You think you've changed?
The intro to that
but
fight was
you're
pretty
still an
cinema.
Onryo.
Oh, he uses the gun too. Oh shit, dude uses every single weapon in the game. I'm already dead. I didn't hit him a single time. I still don't know how to counter this weapon. That's the problem. Oh, I did not get away from that like I thought I did.
You could have lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
Ah, you gotta break a shield, man. Ow. Ow. There we go, shield break.
You took my sons.
The spider led me to your fortress.
Huh? Damn. Alright, I got him like halfway down. Not bad for a first try.
You think you've changed?
Oh, that built up just to start the fight with a shot? I know. Oh man, I glanced at chat right when he shot that, so I just took a hit immediately. Of course. Punish!
You could have lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
bad, but she still took care of some bad folks. Oh, absolutely.
You took my sons!
The spider led me to your fortress.
I still don't understand how to counter that weapon. The timing is so tight.
Stop holding back. Throw your katana.
This is probably a two-phase fight, too.
You are ready.
That was the warm-up? That was just phase 1. Okay. Katana v katana. No gimmicks this time. That's what I'm talking about. I can counter the katana way easier than some of these other weapons. Assuming he doesn't pull out his gun again.
You've waited 16 years for this on your... Don't falter
Yeah,
now.
it doesn't let me change my weapon anymore. It's katana v katana. Oh, fuck. That one-shotted me? What the hell? Oh, that was scripted. Okay, Jubei comes in to save me.
Oyuki is with Kiku. I will hold him off. We will protect this family.
Tag team!
The boy has become a man. I am a samurai.
Oh, don't make me see Jubei get killed before I grab my sword. Okay, there we go.
I'm with you.
Your loyalty to each other only gives you something to lose. Atsu!
They're really gonna kill Jubei in the final fight. This is unbelievable.
The living.
Oh my god. And then he's fucking mimicking the way that she crossed the names off the list. Oh my god. This fucker.
Bury you next to your brother.
He's not dead.
He's using the gun! You fucking cheater!
You are not alone, Atsu.
Okay.
I'll bury you next to your brother.
He's not dead.
This dude's attack patterns are fucking crazy. There we go. That was a lot of perfect counters in a row. That's what I like to see. Ooh, another one. That's undodgeable. Oh, that's undodgeable. Run. Oh, fuck the kick.
You are not alone, Atsu.
Ow, I got killed again. His attack patterns, they're a lot more erratic than the typical ones, which makes sense. Final boss, but...
He's not dead.
Man. Oh, fuck, the gun. Every time I look at chat, he pulls out the fucking gun. Every single time. That's the only time he does it. I did it again. I glanced at chat, he pulled out the gun.
Atsu, rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
He did it when I didn't even look that time. Oh, fuck. Don't get greedy. The battle's almost over. Play careful. Play careful.
Fight for the living.
Yeah!
You are alone. Come, little wolf.
Atsu.
You'll never be alone.
The price of revenge, I suppose. Oh, her younger self. Yeah, I like that transition from the young Atsu into Kiku. 6 months later. Okay. The death does feel a little cheap, Frost. I agree. I think they had so many flags thrown up only to be like, you know what? We're going to subvert the flags. You're saving Jubei. Like, he didn't have to come back and help. Obviously, I get.
Inside of the house. I don't even like mushrooms.
I get him coming back to help and why he would want to,
found
but
more
he didn't
mushrooms.
need to. He did.
Good.
And then he gets killed.
Show
It's
me.
like, they tried subverting it, and they went for it anyway. I
They were
wish they
hiding by
didn't
the
kill him.
logs, like you taught me.
I think the story would have been... I would have been a little
Father
more
and I used to
satisfied with this
forage
ending.
here.
I'm still glad that we got to fight Saito and kill him, but, like, I would have been a little more satisfied if
have to talk
Jubei
about him.
didn't come and die
want
there.
to. It's just...
I know.
At least McQueen made it. That's true. McQueen is still here.
There. More mushrooms than we could eat.
This should get us through the winter. Something's bothering
We're
you.
probably going to see a wolf, and it's going to parallel the start of the game.
I heard they're rebuilding the castle.
They have the time. Now that Saito is no longer a threat.
People still leave offerings for the Onryo. They hope you'll hunt down what's left of Clan Saito.
Do you want me to keep fighting?
Not if it means being left alone. Does that make me selfish?
No,
No.
Kiku. You have already given so much.
There's something I want to show you.
The snow will start soon.
We will be quick.
Is this where you've been sneaking off to?
You noticed. I found some seeds.
Basing on him coming back and
Didn't
almost
think
immediately getting killed
anything would
feels
grow,
forced.
but
Yeah.
They took to the soil.
I honestly, this whole like final section of the game has felt super fast pacing wise. Like the
Flowers?
first like
They won't
3/4
survive
of
the
the
winter.
game were pretty consistent, but the final like
These
fourth
look
to
like
fifth
Kiku flowers.
has felt way
They
faster.
were your father's favorite, even as a boy.
There was some
He
good
wrote
sibling
some
combo moves between
terrible
them that would have made it
poetry
feel
about
better.
them.
Right, like if it was a little more drawn out of a fight, like sure he comes back to
He
help,
used to bring me
and then it's
one
like a
whenever he
longer
returned
fight
from
where
a
you're
long
teaming up
trip.
on him for a while and then he gets killed or
Sometimes
something.
I think I
As
can
opposed to
almost see him
immediately
in
getting
the
killed,
corner
yeah.
of my eye. But when I look, he's not there.
If I listen hard enough, I can hear him on the wind.
Is he happy?
He is at peace. Why don't we take this flower to Jubei?
He'd like that.
Felt like they got told to wrap it up. They won't get 2 seasons they asked for to wrap it up in 1. That's quite the analogy. I kind of see it though. It's all yeah. It's kind of like they got told it was going to be a 13 episode series, and then hey, you actually have to wrap it up in like 10 to 11. Like if it just had a little bit more at the end.
Lady Oyuki!
Go on. You both can play a song for Jubei. I'll join you soon.
All of that is to say, I still very much like the final boss fight and the story and the message behind it and stuff. But if I had it in my ideal way, the final part with Jubei would be a little different. So they did add Jubei next to their parents' grave. It's nice that Oyuki and Kiku and Atsu have
Kiku's becoming quite the musician.
stayed together, though.
He'd be so proud.
Oh, the wolf is here. Is the wolf gonna, like, be her parents looking out for her? after all this time or something. He's finally gonna let her pet him.
My hunt is over.
Phase 2 Jubei helping would have helped a lot. Make the current phase 2 a phase. Yeah, right. I agree with that. Sort of lone wolf metaphor? I think so. I think there's a lot of that in this game. Ghost of Yotei! Completed. Well, all around, that was a phenomenal game. I loved Tsushima. I feel like I've been just praying for a sequel to that game for what feels like ages. And it was only 5 years, which isn't that long, all things considered. But man, that was definitely worth the wait after 5 years. That was just a phenomenal sequel. If I were to compare the two, I would say, story-wise, I preferred Yotei. I think the story in Tsushima being Jin, the main character, his, like, journey, the conflict he faces between, like, honor versus, like, the call of the ghost, the honor of being a samurai versus the dishonor of being the ghost who saves his country but gets, like, looked down on for it. I liked that, but I liked the revenge story of Yotei more. That being said, I prefer the ending of Tsushima over the ending of Yotei. The ending of Tsushima, I thought, was a really, really, really fitting... I mean, both of these were fitting endings, but I think the ending to Tsushima was a bit better executed. Like, I'm not going to talk about the story specifically because I know there's people here who haven't played it and are going to. But, like, the story and the ending of Tsushima got me very emotional. That's one of the few games that I've actually cried playing. Like, Tsushima was super... I don't know, that one hit me really, really hard. Yotei didn't hit me as hard, even though I like the story more overall, which is interesting. I really like both Jin and Atsu as protagonists. I probably would slightly give it to Jin, but I do like both of them. I think the gameplay in Yotei is definitely an improvement on Tsushima. I think the variety of weapons and how they counter each other and whatnot was more fun than just doing the different stances that you had in Tsushima. So I do think they definitely improved the gameplay. Visually, the game was still phenomenal. Soundtrack was phenomenal. Voice acting was great. Side quests and side content was still fun. So overall, both were amazing games. It would be really hard for me to say, like, if I prefer one over the other, though. I feel like they were very, very similar overall in terms of how I would, like, score it. Nicely done, Leo. We want a review of Yotei. It's a lot of actors. was like the normal ending to a multi-ending game. They took out the other ones. Like Silent Hill F, where you have to play the game 3 times to get the true ending. I really like Silent Hill F, but man, I wish you didn't have to play the game 3 times. Thought it was a nice game. Still burned out on open world games personally, but I enjoyed watching you play it. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of open world action adventure RPG type stuff coming out nowadays. But glad you enjoyed watching it. I had a lot of fun with it. Music kind of gives me old Western cowboy movie, but Japanese style. I thought the same thing, Raiden. I like that final charge back up to the house before you do the final boss fight felt super Western, but like with that Japanese like twang to it. Maybe the real Yotei was the friends we made along the way. We did have quite the pack. Our invisible system where choices or actions determine the fate of which of the 2 survive get marked as a consequence of your path. That would be interesting if they implemented something like that. Either like a, oh, Ghost of Yotei babies. I like when they add that. Babies and pets at the end of stuff. Yeah, some type of system that like, yeah, maybe Jubei or Oyuki die, but not both. And it depends on some of the choices you make and how you respond to them in dialogue and stuff throughout the game. What's next, Sly Cooper? Next week, I don't know. 2 weeks from now, Yakuza Kiwami starts. So, if anybody here is into Yakuza, it's going to be the typical Saturday at 2 o'clock slot. Will be Yakuza Kiwami. But next week will be just a one-off, something else. Sly Cooper, I would like to play though. I don't have the trilogy right now. All I have is I have the 4th game, Thieves in Time or whatever that was. I still need to pick up the trilogy. And I need to pick up a cable that works to actually connect my PS3 to my capture card. Because apparently the PS3 has like, on the PS4 and the PS5, you can just turn off HDCP, which is what lets you like capture the game through the capture card. You can't turn it off on PS3, so you have to like have a cable that rips the HDCP or something to actually let you stream it. But apparently, it's not legal for companies to advertise that their product can actually do that. So you kind of just have to keep buying them until you get lucky and find one that does it. Like Cashew told me when he was streaming Metal Gear Solid 4, he went through the same thing when he was trying to connect his PS3 to the capture card. It took him like, I think he had to buy like 5 cables before he finally found one, or boxes or whatever, that actually splits it like it's supposed to. So that is going to be a bit of a pain. But I have a lot of PS3 stuff I'd like to play at some point on stream too. Not that I don't already have a ton of choices between PC, PS4, PS5, Switch, DS, 3DS, but like if I got a composite cable, I could stream like, oh, and Wii U. If I got a composite cable, I could stream my GameCube stuff. I could stream PS3. Like, I could add so many more options of stuff that I could stream. I loved watching all your streams of this game. Been following almost every stream. Glad to hear you liked it, Zombie. I hope you really like Tsushima. Be cool if you could customize your home. That would be cool if you could add a little customization to it, yeah. I really like character customization, base customization, all that stuff. Uploaded another progress pic. Ooh, Alami, eh? There's a bunch of videos I need to catch up on. Ooh, that's looking really nice. So I take it this is going to be like A nighttime type thing, Frost? Like, are you planning on doing a background for this too? Can't wait to get to Yakuza 7. Yeah, I really want to catch up on the series over time if I can. I know it's a big ask, but I mean, the Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 a PS5 remaster come out in like a week and a half. So I will play Kiwami. The Yakuza 3 remake comes out next February. So my goal, at least for by the end of next year, I would like to have gotten through Kiwami 2 and 3 as well. Maybe 4? We'll see. I know 0 was kind of long, but I think like Kiwami 1 through 6, I think only one of those was kind of long, like Yakuza 0 length. And everything else was like half that, like 6 or 7 streams maybe. So I should be able to get through like a lot of those Kiryu Saga stuff a little faster compared to like 7 and on, which I know really balloons in length, but we'll see. Like I said, it's the thing with streaming. I need to balance stuff, so I can't just like, I wouldn't want to just keep doing Yakuza like over and over and over in the same slot. Like I want to mix in other stuff too. But it's tough. Finally got Tsushima for cheap. Wouldn't have looked it up if it weren't for you. Oh, you are in for a treat, Zombie. Are the Sly games on PS4? I don't know. Maybe they released them digitally? I can check. Do you have a Vita? I don't. I used to have a Vita. I sold it when I was in college and had no money and was desperate for money. It was basically a situation. I mean, you know, that's the classic poor college student type thing. I think I was like I want to say I was a junior in college, maybe. And it was hey, I have $20 in my bank account. I'd like if I could buy food. So I guess I'm going to sell my Vita so that I can afford food. So unfortunately, I did sell it when I was in college. I still have some games for it. I didn't sell all my games, but I did sell the console. I would like to pick up a used Vita at some point so that I can play those games again. The Vita is also really good for playing PS1 and PS2 games. And PSP. So at some point, I would like to pick it up again, but at the moment, I don't have one. You'll beat the game? Congrats. I did indeed. It was very good. Open a new beer right now and cheers. Cheers, Zombie. Cheers. Probably no background unless inspiration strikes. I just like the nighttime aesthetic with rim lighting. Gotcha. I do like the night aesthetic. I agree. Oshima's really cheap on Instant Gaming if you really want to have it. Instant Gaming? Oh, is that like a site that sells keys or something for digital copies? I have a physical copy for PS5. It seems as though I cannot... Oh, you can pause the credits, but you can't skip the credits. Oh, yes, you can. But what if there's an after credits scene? Recently refurbished my Vita after it got scratched up in storage. Ooh. You refurbished it yourself? Or you paid somebody to? The Vita was such a good console, man. This is the thing that kind of kills me with Sony. I really like Sony as a company, like their gaming strategy. I think they have great consoles. They have great first-party games. Like, I appreciate that they still have a big focus on physical games. Like they, you know, the Pro and the PS5 Slim both came out without a disc drive, but they released the optional disc drive attachment so you could still attach it and play physical games. I'm assuming the PS6 is probably going to be similar. It's probably going to be digital by base, but it will have a disc drive attachment or something. I think they're extra consoles. Like, I think the PSP was cool. I never had it, but I played with my friends. I thought the Vita was a great piece of tech. I thought the VR and the PSVR 2 were super cool. But the thing with Sony and their extra stuff, like the Vita, the Vita and the VR stuff, I feel like it doesn't get enough support. they have a really cool piece of hardware, but then after like the first year, they don't like keep releasing games for it. And that's what they need to do to keep getting third parties to keep releasing stuff too. So I hope they do another Vita or a handheld at some point. But I really, 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 really want them to support it better.
That is how I laid the Onryo to rest.
There is an after credit scene.
Now you know my story, Kiku. Our story.
Are you sure you're not leaving anything out?
Maybe one or two things. Before confronting Saito, I needed to weaken his hold on Ezo.
So you could rescue father and Oyuki.
And give you a home where you could grow up in peace.
I want to hear those stories.
How about...
6 months earlier, before Lord Saito's death.
The day
Oh!
started like any other, with the wind at my back.
Is this how they let you go back
Mystery
into the
before
open
me.
world? New Game Plus unlocked. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, the outfit is totally different from what I usually wear.
Let's go.
The world is back to how it was just before Atsu defeated Lord Saito. All content is available by exploring Ezo. Complete 6 camps and most duels can be replayed. Ooh, you can replay the duels. Nice. Duel the Spider, Duel the Disciple of Tak. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can redo literally like any of the main duels. That's cool. You could redo all of the boss fights if you want. Nice. That's a cool way of like putting you back into the open world so that you can still do the side content. It's still really early. It's only 2.5 hours, so I'm probably just gonna bang out some of the side stuff. So I can, because I want to platinum the game, so I'd like to knock out some of those. So I can just keep hanging out and chatting while I do side content, I guess, for a bit. Do you do Steam? When you say Steam, Armando, do you mean like for the PC? Like for PC games? I do have Steam, and I do. That's where I play most of my PC stuff. Yeah. Sells keys, and I recommend the site. Nice, nice. I haven't heard of that one. I know of CD keys and Fanatical and Humble. White faceplate, which looks really nice with the black buttons. Ooh. You have the fat PS2, but the thing in the back isn't working anymore. I think in the back. Like some of the cables. Sky 4, Thieves in Time, had some good... Oh, the Vita, yeah. I loved Gravity Rush on the Vita. That was like a top favorite for me. I don't know why it changed my outfit.
It's good to see you are well.
I Matchlock Murata.
Matchlock Murata? You run into any more trouble?
Let's just say I am a lot more selective with my clients.
That's good to hear.
You let me know.
Built my own
if you
fighting
need
game. Oh
any
yeah,
help
the
with
fighting game
those
controllers
guys.
Frost has built are really cool. I like the one that has the Lamy lasered on.
Watch your back out there.
Is there something you haven't completed? It's just like side content, side quests, and collectible kind of stuff. But those are the only things I have left to do for like achievements. Actually, I can look and see what I have left. First of all, I want my outfit to go back to how it was. The Unreal armor. AV cable port. Oh. That sucks. That's a bummer. Lamy Fight 6 my favorite. I think that one is super neat. Does it bother you it's all digital? Somewhat. I mean, that's kind of the nature of PC gaming nowadays. Like, PC hasn't really had physical games for what feels like a long time. So I think PC players are just used to it. I personally, that's part of the reason why I prefer consoles, so I can still get the physical games. So usually if I want to stream something, if it's available on both PC and PS5 or something, even if it's more expensive on PlayStation, I'll probably buy it there, just so I can have a physical copy to stream. Thoughts on Blanc's new fit? Kind of bold. Hope they do one for Noir. I think it's nice. I believe there was a leak that shows Noir is supposed to get a companion one to the Blanc one, which looks pretty nice.
When my hunt ends, there won't be anything left for me in this life.
Based on the PS2 didn't work anymore, so I bought a new one.
Be able to rest.
The PS2 seemed like such a good console. The PS2 and the PSP are the only Sony consoles I never had. Did you get that handheld console for Steam? Oh, the Steam Deck? I think it's a cool piece of tech. I don't think I would use it enough to justify it, though. So probably not. Oh. I unlocked this outfit for completing all of the hot springs. That's funny. So that was the last hot spring. There's a reliquary up here. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at what achievements I'm still missing. Let's see. I just gotta back out so that... Alright, so Ghost of Yotei, I have 77% of them right now. So these are all of the story ones. Find a future beyond the hunt. Alright, so what have I not done? Pretty much everything. Acquire all armor, I have 90%. So there's probably one piece of armor I haven't gotten. I think that's actually a side quest in the area I'm in right now. I remember seeing it come up. So I just have to complete that side quest, and I should get that trophy. Collect 8 offerings left for the Onryo. I've done 87, so I've done 7 out of 8. I bet I could just do that now if I go to a town. Complete all of the paintings. I've only done a third of them. I'm gonna have to look up a guide for that, because those are... I don't think those locations get marked on your map. You just have to find them. Hidden trophy. Receive the fox mask after completing all fox... Okay, so complete all fox dens to do that. I don't know how many I've done. Complete all the wolf dens. So that's just another, like, side thing. Complete all the bamboo strikes, shrine climbs, and hot springs. I've done 40 out of 44, so I'm almost done with that. Complete all bounties, 83%. Pretty close to being done with those. Solve the reliquary puzzles. I've done 20. I've only done 1, so there's only 5 total. I'm actually on my way to a second right now. Our players shot me sent at 10 special places. I've done it at 4. Yeah, so it's pretty much just like some side content. I bet I could knock out all of these in like 2 hours or something. So we can just hang out and casually play while I knock out some of these achievements. Collector F games, NES, Genesis, Sega Master System, and 64, PS1, PS2, but I'm a bigger collector. Oh yeah, you mentioned you have a huge movie collection. So for gaming, it seems like you're just into the retro stuff then. I'm more into the modern ones, but there is some retro stuff I'd like to grab. Heroes, Nicktoons Unite, Final Fantasy 7, Ratchet and Clank, good times on the PS2. It was on PS1. Oh yeah, because of backwards compatibility. Oh, shit. Hello.
Come on, monkey.
Ow. Dog.
Get ready!
I'm honestly not sure when the Final Fantasy games for PS2 started. I know 7 and 8 were on PS1. I don't know if 9 or X was the first one on PS2. Was the first one? Okay. Big deal when it came out? I can imagine. Such a huge, long-running series that's so beloved getting its 10th entry. Love 10 and 10 too. I've heard 10-2 is kind of controversial. Like, a lot of people don't like it compared to the first one. I do plan on playing X at least on stream at some point. That's on my list. Oh boy. I almost just ran off a cliff. I can't co-sign X2. Yeah, that one seems very hit or miss, depending on the person. Alright, I need to go up somehow. Hello, birdie. You telling me McQueen can't come in any further? All right, here's another one of those reliquary puzzle. Hey, that's a great view of Yotei. Boom. What a view. All right, what's the puzzle here? The boy made man-crafted blessings of his own, so others born under Mount Yotei would look to the true mountain for strength. This one rotates all of them. It is snowing on Mount Fuji. So that rotates it 180 degrees.
Others will look upon the mountain.
I need all of them to look that way. So he's good. If I rotate him, this one rotates 180 degrees. Which means if he's looking this way and he's looking back, then he'll go into place. I don't think this one moves the one on the far end. It doesn't. If I move this one, it does move the other two. I know, it only moves the middle one. Okay, so they're both looking back. He rotates everything. He rotates that one 180. Oh, man. This is a pain. I feel like I would need a pen and a paper to, like, do the math of which one needs to get turned at which point. And it would have to be in a specific order. They're all looking back right now. So I need them all to turn 180 degrees. If I turn this one, this will turn 180 degrees. If I turn this one, the other two will turn... Wait, do they turn the same length? No, it turns them 180 degrees. And if I turn this, it only turns the middle one. But it turns it 90. So it turns the middle one 180 degrees. That one's facing up. Ah, fuck. I'm like one off. This one will be right, and then that one will be a little bit too far. Oh, man, that's gonna be... Ah, those are both right, but this one's off. Ah, fuck. This is annoying. Oh, this might... No, this is going to be one off. That's going to be in place. That one's in place. This one is one off. Ah! I'm looking up a guide. How do you solve this? I think they all need to be looking forward. But they each turn them in different amounts of... They turn them different amounts depending on which one you turn. So it's just kind of a pain. To solve this puzzle, simply spin the statues so they face Mount Yotei. Yeah, I deduced that. What is the correct order to spin them? Well, I guess it depends on how they looked when I first got here. I've messed it up. I'm literally going to have to get a pen and paper to solve this. if I turn this one turns 180 degrees. If I turn this one, they both turn 180 degrees. Okay, so this one makes the middle go 180. This one makes the left and right go 180. And this one makes the middle go 180. So the sides make the middle go 180. And the middle makes the other two go 180. Are all facing back right now. So I think if I rotate this 2 more times, we'll have it. Nope, it's going to be backwards. Okay, so right now, hold on. So if I rotate this one twice, now those two are facing up. And then I rotate this one twice. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Another gift.
Big brain Leo.
I'll take good care of this.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. The Yotei shelter hat. Okay. Charm about Yotei. Reduce all damage taken by a moderate amount. I wonder if you upgrade this all the way, if it just like makes you so you can't even take damage. Oh, so this is what's going to give me the last armor that I need. Where are those other puzzles? All right, let's look up where they are. The Yotei grasslands. Up here. Oh, I already found one. I just didn't complete the puzzle. Okay. So what is this one? A boy was lost and alone, but wolves came from every corner to guide him, their eyes gazing at the true Mount Yotei. Okay, so looks like there's 3 statues, and they're all going to need to look towards Mount Yotei, which is right there. Is this going to rotate the other ones? Doesn't seem like it. That one's way out there. Okay, that one was easy.
There were more hidden gifts in the statue. The mountain is generous.
Reduce damage taken by a moderate amount. Regain a minor amount of health after a perfect parry. Ooh. Okay. So that was the 3rd one. So there's 2 more. So I did that one. I did this one. I did this one. All right. The Reliquary of Compassion. Looks like it's up in the middle of nowhere. How the hell do you get up there? Is there a little path like right here, maybe? That looks like how you would get down. How do you get up? Ashu's computer decided to reenact a Michael Bay movie. R.I.P. the Heaven Burns Red Street. What? Did his computer blow up? Ow. Ah, shit. I'm getting pushed again. I could probably just... That's a bummer, though. I know he loves those Saturday Heaven Burn Red streams. Go up here. Maybe it's this further down path. Just say if it's almost 4 a.m. serious. I'm gonna go to sleep. Remember, you're awesome. Thanks for your awesomeness. You should definitely go to sleep. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice night. Chilled Peak Shrine. How do I get up there? Still need to do my Uma. I did do my runs just before I started stream. Oh, there's an opening right here. This is actually good because I did need to do, this is another one of the achievements, like all of the mountain climbs. Remember, you're all awesome. You as well, Zombie. I'm doing my Zenless and Star Rail dailies lately. Very good, very good. Important to stay on top of those. I really got to be more consistent about logging into Zenless so I have a good savings for whenever these reruns I want happen. Oh, we are up there. Okay. That is how we get there. Except he's running the 2.5 path. How far away would that be? Would you say? Like a month and a half? 2 months-ish? Okay. Oh, God. That's not too bad. Plenty of time to keep saving. And it's like 3 weeks and it's a couple things away. Yeah, that sounds right then. Month and a half, 2 months or so. This is a big open area. Hey, there's the puzzle. Alright, what is it this one? The mountain took pity on the boy with no home and lit her fire to keep the boy warm. The wolves gathered around, eyes on the mountain's herd. With the fire. Well, I'm gonna freeze to death if I don't do something. So, fire arrow. Can I like melt this? No. I mean, it literally gives me fire arrows, so clearly I can do something with those.
The mountain lit the fires within.
What? Melt the snow with fire arrows? How am I... I dumb. Oh. Okay, so... I assume the mountain is in that direction? Ah, these rotate each other too. Well, I have them all facing that direction, and that doesn't seem to be right. So I guess that's not the solution. Maybe they all have to face inward instead? Assume the center monument. There was another one of these where that was the solution as well.
Among the wolves, surrounded by them.
Alright, right now they're all facing away. So basically, whatever one I turn, the one to the left of it rotates 180 degrees. So if I rotate this one, that will be in place. So I think I just want to rotate everything twice. Yay!
Craftsmanship is beautiful.
Genius.
It's in good hands. I promise.
Yotei's mercy mask. Charm upgraded more. Reduce damage taken by a moderate amount. Regain a moderate amount of health after a perfect parry. Woo. Alright, I can finish the shrine climb, and then there's only one other of those puzzles to solve. I will have that achievement. Trophy. I think I slid down from up there, so... Oh, I got... Okay, I want to go up this way. Would have been helpful in the fight with Saito. Yeah, for real. That's a huge buff. Because I already had that charm equipped too. I'm just upgrading something that now that I've basically beaten the game, I probably don't really need, but hey, it'll be nice to have at least. Can go up or off to the right. That slides down. Oh, that probably just leaves. Shortcut to the exit or something. Looks like we're almost at the top. That looks dangerous. I can hear my body freezing to death. Yes, warm me by the fire. We're here! Yeah. I think you get charms from doing these. Charm of Sukuna Hikona. Regain a moderate portion of health while not in combat. That's nice. The animation of her jumping off to like fast travel back to the bottom is awesome. Okay, only one more of those puzzles to solve, and it is an Ishikari Plain. Ah, Reliquary of Strength. Okay, so I found it, I just didn't actually do it. All right, what is this one? The mountain raised the boy as her own. Demons looked away from them in fear, but the wolf watched them both, ready to provide aid. Demons looked away. The wolf watched them both. So you have a demon, dude, a fox, or a wolf, and a demon. Maybe the demons are supposed to face away from the middle, but then the wolf and the dude face into the middle. So this guy's got to face away. So the wolf is facing in, the dude is facing in. Maybe this guy's also a demon. That one was easy.
I will honor your story.
Okay, that was the last of those reliquaries. So that's another trophy down. Fully upgraded this. Regained a major amount of health after a perfect parry. Ooh. Yotei's Blessing. Okay, so let me look at the achievement list again. So we completed that one. Complete all the bamboo strikes, shrine climbs, and hot springs. All right, I pulled up a map. Let's see which ones of these we've done. The Atago bamboo strike. Oh, I know I've done that one because I remember getting annoyed about it. That was down here. Okay, so I've done that. There are 16 hot springs. I know I've done all the hot springs because I got that outfit. 13 shrines, 15 bamboos. Okay, so Yotei Grasslands. Let's look. Start from the bottom. Hot spring. Did it. Okay, there's a shrine right here that I haven't done. Which means that's where we're going. Again, would have been useful. Sure would have. I guess that pretty well rewards people who do a lot of exploring and puzzle solving. There it is. All right, time for more parkour. So I think I was at 39 out of 44. I did a hot spring, I did a climb, I'm doing another climb, so I think I should be at 42 out of 44 after this. Which means I'm missing 2 more shrines or a bamboo strike or 2. I feel like I have all the bamboo strikes, so it's probably 2 more shrines. A lot of cows. I'm getting thirst. Geronimo! That was a leap of faith. Oh my god. I was playing Assassin's Creed for a second. Speaking of which, I've mentioned Assassin's Creed Black Flag is on my list to play at some point. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. There is an insane amount of rumors that Black Flag is getting remade, and supposedly it's supposed to come out before March of next year. So I don't know if it's going to be a shadow drop, or if it's going to be like, hey, here, it's being announced, it comes out next month or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that shows up at the Game Awards. I'm really interested to see what shows up. Oh god, that was horrible. Oh no, I didn't die. That means I have to do that climb again. I wish I died. I got my wish. Oh, just respawn me. I'm really, really curious what's going to get announced at the Game Awards. Or if any new trailers will get shown for stuff. Let me actually look at what list of games I have my eye on right now. Because I know I have... Like, I keep track of all upcoming games I'm interested in. Let's see. Unbeatable comes out in about a week and a half. So there's Yakuza remasters. Mario Tennis is February. Kiwami 3 is February. The East 10 Definitive Edition is February. No Sleep for Kaname Date PS5 is February. Tales of Berseria Remastered for PS5 is February. Resident Evil 9 is February. February is packed. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games I definitely plan on getting in February. Pokemon Pokopia is in March, but unfortunately that's a game key card, so either I'll get it digital or I won't get it at all. Wolverine is next fall. So then other stuff that's been announced that I have my eye on but doesn't have a date yet is Beast of Reincarnation, Danganronpa 2X2, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, Halo Campaign Evolve, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, Onimusha Way of the Sword, Professor Layton and the New World of Steam. I guess those all technically have been given 2026 as a date, but no specific date. And then with no date at all, just, hey, this game exists, there's Intergalactic, which is the new Naughty Dog game, Jurassic Park Survival, Mudang 2 Hearts, Persona 4 Revival, Stranger Than Heaven, and Tides of Annihilation. I guess there's also Witcher 4, but I haven't played Witcher 3 yet. Not that I think I would need to, but it would probably be nice if I did. Can I not miss this time? Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I heard good things too. Some of them tried out Pirate Yakuza since they really missed the pirate stuff. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of like good pirate games out there. Also hoping Sakura Wars gets another game next year. The series is underrated. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I actually picked up the Sakura Wars PS4 game pre-owned from GameStop like a couple weeks ago. I think it was like 20 bucks or something. I remember I tried it years and years ago. And I ended up selling it. I don't know why. Because I remember what I played of it was pretty decent. So I picked it up again. I'm happy Berseria is also coming to Switch. Yeah, that's nice for people who have Switch for sure. I think it was one of the only Tales games that wasn't on Switch. So that's good. Wonder if new Code Vein 2 and Neo 3 trailers would be there. I could see there being... If there was, it would be like the final trailer because those games are coming out real soon. I think it's what? Like January for Code Vein and February for Neo. You're going to have a good start to the year as a Souls fan. Sakura Wars is great. Feel like they could get some help from RGG. They could make a nice collab project. That would be cool. I'm sure Pokemon Gen 10 will get announced in February. Probably on Pokemon Day. I would love to see another Persona 4 Revival trailer. Maybe with a date. Or just a year or something. How come your host so handsome and kind? I don't know. It's a good question, Armando. We can only aspire to be like that. I hope one day I live up to that description. Increase the amount of common and rare metals and black powder collected with scavenging. Cool. I could climb even higher, though. A little worried about Fortune's Weave. Just hope it's not reliant on 3 houses. I heard that character in the trailer who shows up is related to 3 houses. So I don't know if it's meant to be like a sequel or a prequel or just vaguely related or what. It'll be interesting. Let's see. I still gotta play it though. 3 houses, I mean. I assume it would be a prequel. Could be. It did look a little more like old-timey compared to Three Houses. So prequel would make sense. Or just like the same goddess or whatever is related. I don't know. Seeing Uma stuff, and apparently Goldship's roommate was revealed. Oh yeah, isn't it like Stay Gold or something? Like it was one of the Gold family, I think. Okay, so I did the Fall Rest Shrine. So let's look at this map a little bit again. Up here, it says there's a bamboo strike above the lake. Oh, did I not get it? Oh, there's a bamboo strike at the house. I know I've done that. It says there's 2 things over here. There's a hot spring. It says there's a bamboo strike. Oh, at this trail. I feel like I've done all the bamboo strikes. I'm going to look for the shrines. Mount Yotei Shrine over here I did. Blooming Ridge Shrine I did. Amber Respite Shrine I did. Sun Peak Shrine I did. Faithful Leap Shrine I did. Oshima Coast looks like it only has 5 things. Budding Gray Shrine I did. Hot Spring here I did. I know I've done all the hot springs. I can ignore those. Okay, so I've done everything in Oshima Coast. Okaji Range is up here. So we have... Emperor Spite Shrine, I did. Faithful. This is the same thing that I was just looking at. It's just slightly shifted over. Okay, it says there's a shrine right up here, actually. Yep, right down there. Okay, there's a shrine I haven't done. They finally officially announced the AI Limit DLC at a Chinese game show. Oh, that was the other Souls game that came out this year you liked, right? I remember seeing a physical copy listed at like VGP or something. Stay Gold, the Uma, everyone accepted as a dude. Like the AI Limit a lot. Nice. Ouch. Sequel to a game with 4 endings would be a narrative nightmare. Yeah, I can't even imagine. You'd have to either account for all 4 of the endings, or you would have to pick one as like the definitive true canon ending or something. And then it's like, then you're gonna upset people who really like the other endings. I feel like you can't really do a sequel to that. Wasn't that 3 Warriors games kind of a sequel? Or was it like a side story? Why Injustice 2 never got to see. Oh, did that have a bunch of different endings too? Gotcha. Ghost of Tsushima technically has 2 endings. Alternate story, okay. I've been as interested games. Yeah, that's... I mean, I often will just not click on streams if I'm not interested in whatever the game is. I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with that. Or just not being in the mood. You beat it already? I sure did. Now I'm just doing, like, side stuff to get the the rest of the trophies that I don't have. I think I finished it, like, 2 hours into the stream or so. It really wasn't that much that I had left. Hello, Cashew. What happened to your Heaven Burns Red stream? Noelle said it, like, blew up. Or your stream computer blew up. His character can cover a lot of ground. She sure can. And you killed the bad guy. Did his kid come out from around the corner and go, no, no, Papa? And now they're going to revenge you in the future? No, no. Do you want to know what happened, Cashew? It wasn't that. Although I can see how that would be an interesting twist. You think Cashew could beat this game? Or does he not have the required skills? I would say Cashew is a far more skilled gamer than me. I think Cashew could have beaten the game faster and with dying less. They did a really good revenge is bad metaphor vision. Yeah. They did indeed. Technically, I said it copied a Michael Bay movie. Right, you did. Which I just related to Explosion. Cashew is pretty cool. He is pretty cool. Except for when he beats me in Uma. Speaking of freaking Cashew and Uma, I was entering the Cashew Cup a couple hours ago, and I realized I'm fucked this week. Because I basically never run front runners. So I have, like, no good front runners to enter for all runners, so whatever race I put a front runner in, I'm just going to lose and get crushed. So I have to choose between the 5 front runner points, the 5 points for a front runner, or don't do all styles and actually put somebody in who's competitive. But, like, the only thing that I have a front runner who's good at is Mile, but there's too many front runners in Mile. It's not going to work. My PC seized up, so I had to blow up the stream. No! I don't know what's going on with your PC. Like, it's pretty new. I don't get why it's been acting up lately. Okay, it looks like there's one more shrine over here. That's the one thing I haven't done. Or the one shrine I'm missing. Bet Frost is really good at gaming. Frost is better than me, for sure. At least when it comes to, like, Souls-type stuff. Though, to be fair, that's not a very high barrier to clear. I'm about as bad as it gets when it comes to those. Tough choice to be sure. I'm running an A-rank Rudolph just for the points. See, that's another thing. I made a jank Rudolph. Like, she's not that bad. She's not gonna win, but she'll probably do okay, and she'll get me the points. So that was another choice. That's my problem, is my jank Rudolph, I think, is in Mile. So, like, if I enter my Mile Rudolph, that's a late surger. My best, I've entered Aishin Flash in Medium the last 2 weeks, who's also a late surger, and she has won both weeks. Aishin Flash won Medium 2 weeks in a row. So obviously, I would like to enter Aishin Flash in Medium again, because she's 2 for 2. But she's also a late surger. And then Dirt, guess what? The only freaking Dirt Uma I have is Haru Urara, who's a late surger. So I'm basically like, I have 3 late surgers. So that screws me for all runner unless I don't enter Rudolph and then I don't get the Rudolph points. Or I don't enter Aishin Flash, who is a proven winner. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Come on, Woody.
I don't know. Something about this week is just fucking me. It's absolutely fucking me. This hasn't been an issue any other week. Live races Libra. You got a front runner for Libra? No. Not even close. I did do a couple sky runs today just for the hell of it to see how it would go, though. You know, my first attempt at a sky, just because I was like, I need a break from running Taishin and McQueen, it went a lot better than I thought it would. Like, if I actually planned for it more as opposed to just winging it, probably could have been pretty damn good. Surprised Oblivion didn't win this morning. Not that Cash is a terrible gamer, that is short with a weak jumper in basketball, but Oblivion always seems unbeatable. Cashew cleaned house at the bingo today, yeah. You're welcome for the inside line on the side square. The only thing I could think for that was, like, I assume it would count. Complete a mission with a scythe. The only thing I thought of was doing a Hollow Cure run, like a 20-minute run, with Mori. Because I think a scythe is her main weapon. So I'm like, well, I mean, does that count as clearing a mission if you beat a Hollow Cure run with Mori? I feel like I would count it. But that was literally the only thing I could think of. Told him to do the Hugo tutorial in Zenless. Oh. That seems like that would be easy. I would have absolutely counted that, but 20 minutes is a lot. It is. Which is why I was asking later on. I was like, does it not have, like, rounds? Like, that are shorter that I could break it up in? Surprised everyone had issues with fighting a named group. Seems like it would have been easy. I think it would be super easy in a sports game. But unfortunately, I didn't have any installed. Just hope Cashew's computer doesn't crash in Uma stream or Final Fantasy. I hope not. I hope it doesn't crash ever again. Congrats, Cashew, on the bingo win. Yes, congrats. That was a well-fought battle. Something's probably just loose, but I'm scared to go in there. I accidentally hit the bottom of my desk and it exploded. What? Really? Looking at new motherboards and processors for my PC and started to feel like upgrading's a big hassle. So, I don't know if you've seen what's going on with the price of RAM right now, Frost, or anybody interested in upgrading your computer. So, DDR5 is like the new standard. When I built my computer a couple years ago, it was DDR4. 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM costs more than a PS5 does. Right now. RAM is usually one of the cheap, like, components of a computer. And right now, 64 gigs of RAM alone is more than just a PS5. Or is, by itself, is more than a PS5. How fucking crazy is that? Got DDR4 32, think I'm happy with that. Yeah, I have DDR4 as well. I started with 32 and I upgraded to 64. Can you game with an Apple computer? Some games, you cannot game to the same extent that you could with a PC. But you can definitely play some games on an Apple. I primarily use Apple just for, like, I really only play my PC when I'm streaming. But I grew up with Apple. Like, I played Minecraft on Apple. I played Civ. So there's definitely games you can play. It's just a much more limited selection. I just had to scroll back in chat, make sure I didn't miss anything there. I was jumping all over the place. Okay, I think this should be the final shrine. And then I'll have that achievement done. It's good as long as it can run Doom. A freaking smart fridge can run Doom. Crazy. You can play a lot of indie stuff on Apple too. Golden Mask, when life and death meet, seek connection. Charm of Homusubi, inflict increased fire damage. Have you ever went on a date with a lady that also loved video games? I think I've only went out with one lady that actually played them. Yeah, I have. I would say probably most that I've gone on a date with haven't really been super interested, but one was really into them. She fucking kicked my ass at Smash. I got annihilated by her every time we played. I mean, I'm not good at Smash, but like, she fucking killed me. Last long relationship was with a gamer girl? Yeah, same here. Which is the one who kicked my ass in Smash. The queen's stuck. I can't get on her. Alright, let me check and see if I got that achievement. Okay, I did get complete all bamboo strikes, shrine climbs, and hot springs, so we're making good progress here. Complete all the wolf dens. There's 10 total. Alright, let's see. Yotei Grasslands. Looks like there's one right under the lake, so I've done that one. The Great Mountain Wolf Den. Looks like it's up here. Okay, I've done that one. Oshima Coast. There's one. Looks like there's one right here, so I haven't done that one. Which must be the one I'm missing. Oh, yep, there's the bird to guide me to it.
I know it well.
That's nice. Yeah, it was good. We gamed quite a bit.
More wolf hunters.
Hello, Wolfie. Yes, I will help you.
To put an end to this.
Exactly. This is the final one. Not the final achievement, the final wolf den. And then we're that much closer to platinuming it. Can I platinum it before my typical end of stream time? We'll see. What, I just walk into hell? I think I did. Chinko Windy. Not a big fan of her biting shtick. Oh no, they took out McQueen. For vengeance. Ow. Oh fuck. I just got executed. Take it from behind. Ow. Hey, eat shit. The queen died? No, she's good. She just got knocked over. But I have to kill all these guys for daring to knock the queen over while I rode her. Ah, fuck. It auto-targets the wrong person. Ow. I gotta get my sword. I gotta fuck this guy up. Like Shinko Windy, although I like sharp teeth characters. I generally like sharp teeth characters too, but... I mean, I've read that the reason she bites people is for, like, attention, because she got neglected a lot. Or something, so that made me feel kind of bad. But I just wouldn't be able to deal with it. The biting, I mean. What the hell? I'm getting lit up in this fight.
Better be ready.
Didn't mean to do that.
That's her again.
No, it's not. What, you just... You can't take damage from getting shot in the head like a normal person?
She'll kill us all! Stop! I give up.
Sharp teeth characters? Yeah, like, just characters who have sharp teeth, like in the character design.
Monsters! Both of you!
Tell Saito he should reconsider how many men he's willing to lose to the wolves
Some
of
characters in
Ezo.
Nikkei have sharp teeth. Who is there other than... I think Jackal and Bay, off the top of my head.
That should stop them hunting. For now. It's all right.
It's all right, buddy. Trust, we're friends.
Being alone isn't easy.
He finally let me pet him.
Thank you for protecting me. I'll see you around.
It's a very specific character design. It's just like an anime trope. The final wolf thing. All right. Next up, fox dens. I think there's like one fox den I haven't done. The Wolfpack mask, a bond forged. Ooh. Get a wolf mask. All right, let's camp and restore spirit. I mostly just focus on the butts and shit. I'm sure you do. Noah and Neolister. Oh, yeah. Forgot about Neolister. I don't think I realized that Noah did. I like Zabuza. What's Zabuza from? Didn't a Pokemon and Universe streamer have them too? Iono? Might have the sharp teeth. If you stream for like 10 more minutes, you'll be Cashew's longest stream record. I wish. Cashew's longest stream record is far longer than I could ever hope to achieve. I think my record is like 8.5 hours or something like that. Well, apparently there's a fox den. Oh, no. Yeah, apparently there's a fox den right here, which I've never done. That might be the only one I haven't done. Looks like it's on top of the hill there, actually. I think I just saw it. Yep. Hello, fox.
Don't mind me, little one. Someone's in a hurry.
Show me to the treasure. Treasure.
Anything you want in there? Friend of yours?
Oh, another fox. You guys gonna lead me somewhere else?
There they go.
Go, go, go! What do we have in here, guys?
Stay out of trouble, you two.
If it ain't a shrine. Charm of Uncanny Aim. Quickfire weapon damage increased by a moderate amount. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's make sure that I haven't missed any other ones. The Grassy Hill Fox Den. That looks like it's right here. Yep, got that one. Flowing Water Fox Den is... Okay, actually it looks like I haven't done that one either. It's right about here. Zabuza's from Naruto. Okay. I didn't play the game, so I forgot the name, but that's probably right. Twin Turbo also has them. Can't... Oh yeah, Twin Turbo. I forgot about her. Unfortunately, she's quite a ways away, but I know a lot of people are really excited for her. Probably a lot of people who have seen the anime. I still haven't seen any of the Uma anime. I've been slacking quite a bit in that regard. Where's the fox? Did I walk right past? Oh yeah, he's right there. I ran right past him.
Hello, little
Hello.
one. Where are you off to?
Oh, okay, I guess I do have to get off McQueen. Sorry, McQueen. I'll be back. Noelle does gacha too? Plenty. Perhaps even more than me. Does that mean Cinderella Grey isn't going to make it to the top 10 this year for year awards?
You want to
well, I wouldn't do it. Like, it would definitely be on my watch list. I would absolutely watch it before I did any kind of awards. Awards are not looking very likely right now. Unless I lock the fuck in for December and I spend all my time watching anime, I would say the odds are very low. Unless I do them later. Like, if I do awards in March or April instead of February, then I could probably pull it off. But I would say February is looking pretty unlikely.
Thanks for showing me the flowers.
Unless I cut a lot of stuff out of the list. I did cut some things. I'd have to cut even more. But Cinderella Grey would definitely not get cut. I would absolutely watch that before any kind of awards. I was mentioning earlier in the stream, I think before you hopped in, I've been watching To Be Hero X lately, and that's been really good. If you're into like superhero stuff at all, like the story is very interesting. The world building's really interesting. It's a lot darker than I would have expected. Like there's some crazy stuff that happens in that show. Characters are really interesting. The animation is crazy. It's like a mix of 3D, CG, and 2D. So it has like arcane style stuff, but it also has like typical like 2D stuff for both action and normal. Really, really good. Soundtrack is Hiroyuki Sawano. Obviously, he's a legend. I did this one. Looks like there's another one right here. Jeez, I've missed a lot of them.
Come.
I guess they are pretty hard to just stumble on. Where is this fox? In the supposed den. Because I don't see no fox. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, 2B Hero X has been very, very good. When's the 3rd anniversary? 3rd anniversary is February 11th. So about a month and a half. 2.5 months. And generally, I would have like a trailer ready.
You want a reward.
And then the awards would be that weekend. So that's coming up real quick for somebody who has not seen a whole lot of anime this year. I think this fox has me thinking of that Nikkei from the Chinese version. Are they like a fox design? You still hasn't watched Bebop? I haven't. I know. Very distressing to a lot of people. Is Witchblade good? I haven't heard of that one.
Another gift. I like this deal.
I like when the fox dances and does the tippy taps. Everything's designed to make us impulse buy. I get on my phone and spend like 503 minutes on junk I don't need. Tell me about it. I am a serial impulse purchaser. I've been trying to really rein it in lately. I'm a lot better now than I used to be, but yeah, I was really bad about it for quite a while.
So helpful. You
Foxes
sure I
in my
can't give
neighborhood? I
something
haven't
other
seen
than
any
a
in a
scratch
while.
behind the ears?
I've seen one in person in quite a while.
You want me to follow? All right, lead the way.
Not yet. I need to blow my nose. Okay, we're back. Actually, you know what? I should grab a drink. I'll be right back again. I'm back again. I got a Sprite. Bad for gotcha impulses. Online, I'll usually leave a tab up for a couple days while I think about it. Usually end up deleting it without buying after talking myself out of it. I do that too. That's one of the ways that I've gotten better about it. I'll leave it up. I'll look at it like once or twice a day and think about it. That's what I've been doing for Black Friday, actually. Like, I have stuff open in like 5 different tabs. And I haven't gone through with purchasing anything yet. Except for Metal Gear Solid Delta and Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, because those were $30 each, which I thought was a really good deal. Outside of those, I just have a bunch of other stuff in tabs right now. And I'm going to have to decide by tomorrow, otherwise the sales are done, and I just don't have a choice anymore. I adopted some cats. One sleeps with me, so sometimes I have to go find her before I get to bed outside, and I see foxes all the time. Foxes and skunks. Ugh, not a skunk fan. Foxes are cute. Raccoons are pretty cute, too. Fox girl Nikkei China is Yingning. She has a robo-fox as a companion that's linked to her in her senses. That's cool. Hopefully she comes to the worldwide version at some point. Skunks are pretty cute. I'd have to look up some pictures. I just think about the smell. Bought a slushy machine this year. That was probably a bad buy. Although I use it like once a month. I mean, if you get use out of it.
One more for the road.
I would love to buy a popcorn machine. Like the stuff that you can find at the movie theater. I would kill to have a popcorn machine like that at home. That would be awesome because I love popcorn. I would use that thing fucking all the time. All right, I have that one. Pistachio Ridge. There's one right above the river. All right, it looks like there's also one right here that I don't have. What the hell? I sucked on doing the fox ones. I do have to get a gift from the altar.
I was hoping you'd be here. Wait right
Hello,
there.
Taro.
We have something for you.
What for?
We know who you are. Ran and Ginchi do too.
It wasn't hard to put together, really.
What he means to say is, we heard about the dragon's death. With the rest of the Yotei 6 dead or missing, only Saito remains.
The Onryo ought to have a proper mask for what happens next.
I'm not what people think I am.
Does it matter? Just try to come out of this in one piece. And gut that Saito bastard. For all of us.
So many are afraid, so many are dead, but many live thanks to your blade. We see you, kill them all, Onryo. Spider's mask. I guess he actually never died, huh? The Kitsune's mask is really cool. I like that one. That pairs super well with the outfit, too. I would have to not wear my helmet, though, if I wear the mask. But I do really like the look of the Kitsune mask. Skunks are pretty cute. I was outside and one rubbed my leg, and I thought it was one of the kittens. It scared me. Yeah, I can see that being surprising.
I've gathered merchandise of all kinds. Care to see the new merchandise I've gathered? Only the best for my customers. Never a dull moment.
Find me, boy.
These popcorn machines are kind of bulky to have around, but they sure make a good pop, right? My grandparents had one growing up, and I always really liked it.
These are Ometo. I can work with any armor.
No, what is it?
Excuse me. Are you for hire? My grandson has gone missing. I'll pay anything to have him found.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago, Shokichi went hunting in the Hakodake Mountains. It's been challenging to put food on the table lately. I told him I don't need to
When you
eat
get a
that
home, would you
much,
set up a home theater
old
room?
as I am.
I don't know about a theater room specifically, but I would love to have like just a really big TV and nice sound system. But like I don't watch a whole lot of movies and stuff, so I don't know that I would specifically make a home theater system. I would have just a great like entertainment system set up in general, I think. I'm not fighting you guys. What the fuck? You fucker. I killed your leader. Your whole freaking squad is dead. There's no reason to come after me anymore.
Prepare yourself.
Kind of want an air fryer? I hear air fryers are awesome. We don't have one. That seems like they're used for like everything nowadays. A shapeshifter imposter is only surface level knowledge of what he turns into. He's basically D. Oh, cool. I like D a lot. I think air fryers are just alright. I mean, I would trust you. They seem just like super convenient. More than anything. Alright, where is this fox now? It might be on top of this hill. River fox then. I hear it. There he is. Hello.
The cold doesn't bother you.
I wish it didn't bother me. They're a step up from the microwave, but much more obnoxious to clean. I didn't even think about the cleaning. That's true. Apparently the Viper and Blanc in the 3D minigame has transformed. Oh, really? Back here.
What's in there? Come out, little one.
Ah, there was a friend.
Yotei and I used to love running through snow.
And now Jubei's dead. I see the shrine back there. Thank you, foxes.
Take care of each other.
Those Inari won? It just might be. Automatically loot assassinated enemies. Cool. An air fryer, it was a pain that I had to clean more dishes than usual. Maybe I'll just stick to a microwave. Because I'm lazy. Alright, so I did that one. High wall fox den. Let's see, that one's up here. I did that one. Okay. Shikari Plain. Got one down here. Firefox, I did that one. The Twin Path Fox. I did that one. Okay, so I've done all of those. So it says after you complete them, go to the lighthouse here. Oh, I want to go to the sanctuary. What I'm getting for everybody is to stick to the oven.
Here, my friend. I have something for you.
If you don't want have more dishes to clean, I guess. Okay, what do you have for me?
Did you see the foxes? We have so many now.
They look content. I recognize a few.
I thought you might be the one to thank for our new guests. Here, it's not a reward from the gods, but it was made with care.
A fox mask.
Now, they will always know you as a friend.
Inari's cunning mask. Follow the path of the curious, make some trouble, reap the rewards. Oh, that's a nice one too. All right, so that's another achievement down. We have been very productive knocking out these achievements. All right, what's the next one I haven't done? Acquire all the armor, so that's just completing that one side quest. Complete the Sumi AE paintings. Complete all the bounties. Bow or play your shamisen at 10 special places. All right, so there's only 4 things left. 4 achievements left, and then I have all of them. All right, the Sumi A paintings. Let's see. Nayoro Wilds. There's one down there. Okay, I did that one. Drying Bark, Sumi A. I did that. Yotei Grasslands. Crane, I did that. Southern Coast. Looks like there's one right here on the very edge. Oh, actually, is that it down there? Yeah, that's it down there. All right, let's slide down, McQueen. All right.
The coasts of Ezo are full of life.
Let's paint. Just add some paint, you'll have Fox Mask from P5. Yeah. Is Inari one on your pull list? Currently not very. I don't know a whole lot about her, so she's not currently on the plan to pull list. I'm not actually sure when she would come out. I have to check and see. From what I've seen of her, I like her, but it's a big crab. Is that a giant crab from the Sony E3 from 20 years ago? Giant enemy crab. One of the big 3 for the Oguri era. Oh, really? She's one of the big 3? Huh. I guess I would know if I watched Cinderella Grey. Just another reason that I should get on that. All right. Looks like there's one around here. So there should be one right about here. Oh, is that a bounty? Oh, that's me.
More of your kind every day. Whoa.
Very hidden out here.
The heart of Ezo and its people.
Attack at sweet point for massive damage. What was that trailer for? Like Dynasty Warriors or something? There's Super Creek and Oguri, or with Super Creek and Oguri, she was part of the Heisei Strongest 3. I did know Super Creek was up there. I've seen some stuff from Cinderella Grey about her that I think is kind of funny. Like the blob Super Creek that got super popular. Don't remember it all. Dynasty Warriors Origin. It could be. I feel like it was something like that, because those are known for like historical battles or something, but then they had you fighting giant crabs and people are like, what the fuck? The headband of Yotei. Father's Charm upgraded. Oh, I have that one equipped too. Perfect parries regain a major amount of health. So basically, if I perfect parry, I get a shit ton of health. All right, chasing frog Sumi. Looks like that one is up by the lake up here. All right, so that one is about here. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to be way high up. We'll go here instead.
Come, Mochizuki. Come on, boy.
There we go.
Jubei and I used to chase frogs here. They came for the fireflies.
Had to look it up, so I didn't know this knowledge naturally. Genji Days of the Blade. Okay, so it wasn't a Dynasty Warriors thing. Is that also the E3 where there was the, like, Ridge Racer big thing or whatever? Very infamous one for Sony. $599 US. That'd make a nice members watch along. All the E3 cringe. I remember they would have like celebrity guests that clearly didn't want to be there and didn't know what they were talking about. There was like some awkward Wii demo things. Like, was it like Wii Music or something that had a super cringe thing? Oshima Coast. Looks like there's one about here. Yeah, it looks like that little jut out position right here might be it. Yep. There's some Saito dudes right next to me though, so I hope they don't attack me before I can start. Please don't see me. Enemies nearby? Are we serious right now? Tell the enemies to leave. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight them. No, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Look at me. I'm so sneaky. You want to get slaughtered too, buddy? Oh, fuck. He turned around at the last second.
Make her an example.
That's what I get for giggling to myself. Hey, you. Stop, I'm trying to kick you off the ledge. Oh, 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 oh. Are there seriously more enemies right there? Oh my god, there's one more guy. Keep walking. Let me paint in peace. The last couple of years had really good hosts for E3. It's too bad that E3 is such a thing of the past. I always really looked forward to E3. Like there were so many conferences, so much stuff got announced. It's definitely a product of a different time though. Like they don't need to do that now that there's just so much more online focus. The companies don't need to rely on E3. They can just do their own presentations whenever they want. Still enemies nearby? Are we serious? Who? I just want to paint. E3's dead, Sag. We do have Summer Game Fest now, which has kind of taken the place. Like there's the big general presentation. There's the company specific ones. Oh, come on. Stop preventing me from painting. I just want the achievement. And he's using the weapon I fucking hate. Because it's impossible to counter. This guy's so hyped about his game. Peggle too. Peggle was a great game. Had been cringe, but it's nice to look back on. It is. I look back very fondly on E3. When I was a kid and a teenager, it was always just, man, one of my favorite parts of summer for sure. Okay, are we done preventing me from painting? It's 11:16. Can I platinum the game by midnight? I'm assuming no. But I would love if I could just be totally done. Speaking of done, we'll finish Halo Reach next week. It'll be another game for the completed list. I think within... At the rate I've been going, like year 4 or 5 of streaming, I would have completed more games on stream than off stream. Which is kind of crazy to think about. But I do pretty much all my gaming on stream at this point. I wish painting was this easy. Yeah, just swiping your finger over the touchpad. It wasn't E3, but there was that one moment for Diablo that do you not have phones? Yeah. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that. All the cranes remind me of Kung Fu Panda. I've heard a lot of good things about those movies, actually. Looks like there's another one right here.
Over here, boy.
In this area. Find out how to train your dragon are the 2 contenders for animated trilogy GOAT. Yeah, I should probably watch those. I haven't seen any How to Train Your Dragons, and I think I only saw the first Kung Fu Panda, and it was when I was a kid. Am I in the wrong spot? No, it says it's like right here. It's more further this way. Maybe it's on the beach.
I'm here, old man. But you better hope we don't run into the dragon.
Yeah, it's a side
Men.
quest. That's not what I want to do. Where the hell is this painting? All the other ones I found so easily based on the little map I'm looking at. Am I fucking blind? It's closer to the castle. Looks like it's next to a bridge. I mean, it looks like it should be right here. I don't understand why I can't find it. Surely the map is wrong, not me. I actually feel like I'm losing my mind. I've looked at 2 separate maps that have it in this location, and the picture that they show is not even remotely like anything I see. Okay, apparently it's in the castle. I don't know why the maps have it outside the castle. It's in the castle grounds. It looks like it's over here somewhere. Oh my god, I can't go out that way. Is there a nice looking bridge? It's kind of a bridge right there. This kind of looks like the picture I'm seeing. There's a big rock in the way.
Right.
What the hell? This guide sucks. They can't take a fucking picture to save their life. I'm on the north side. It says it's on the south side. How the fuck did I end up here? Oh my god. No wonder I couldn't find it. That might be the bridge. Looks like you can see it in the distance, so it must be further out. Bunch of dead people. Over here. Okay, let me ask you something. People who made the guide.
castle must have...
Do you see where I'm standing on the map? They marked like down here. But it's inside the castle. How are you supposed to know it's inside the castle? From that. Damn game.
Looked so peaceful among the sakura.
But they both have 4. I think Kung Fu Panda does. I'm not sure about How to Train Your Dragon. For the most part, there's nothing that interesting anymore like the good old days. I think the most recent was for movies. The Will Smith slap. That was pretty iconic, yeah. I feel really bad for Will Smith, honestly. That whole situation sucked. He shouldn't have slapped the guy, but like, he's getting cucked all the time. Clearly doesn't want to. That's a cute picture. I like the fat little bird. Chris Pratt reveal is the voice from Mario. that was memed a lot, yeah. Then suddenly Chris Pratt was everything. And Peaches. I apologize on behalf of guide makers. I personally think it was staged for the drama. Oh, the Will Smith slap thing? Could have been. How to Train Your Dragons at 3. Kung Fu Panda 4. I mean, it certainly got clicks and a lot of attention. Unfortunately, that just makes Will Smith the fall guy, but... I mean, if he got paid or something and he was fine with it, then... who am I to judge? Looks like there's one right about here. But no need to apologize, Frost. Looking at where it actually was on the map, that is where it was. Like, on the guides I was looking at, it just was not obvious that it wasn't in the castle. And I was fixated on it being outside the castle. I'm assuming this little hill over here is where it is. Yep.
I envy birds that can fly above the mountains.
Will Smith rapped on a podcast recently, but he used swear words. Sad to see him lose his way. Not swear words. What a fall from grace. Okay. As the Fresh Prince, he was expressly against swearing in his raps. Betraying his morals. Sad to see. Looks like there's one right about here. That's a long way down. It wasn't staged. Action of the moment. Weakness. He's still human. He is indeed. That's what I was assuming, and it's partly why I felt bad for him. Like, obviously, again, he shouldn't have done it, especially if it wasn't staged, but, you can't help but feel bad for the guy with the stuff that was going on.
Hey, boy.
Sheesh. here, perhaps? No. It says it's like here. Did I go too far? Oh, there it is.
Colors of Brazil have always been bold.
Okay. This rock was trying to move on from it, but sadly Will Smith didn't let it go. So once he kept going, it was over. You mean in the moment or after the fact? That's a nice painting. All right, we've gone through most of the regions. We're getting close on this achievement. Ashio Ridge. What do we have up here? Frozen Milk. Okay, I did that one. That's good. Howling Paksumi. I did that one too. Oh my goodness. Good job, past me. Ishikari Plain. I believe that's the final region, so we're basically done with these. Looks like there's one like right here.
Find me, boy.
Oh, it's probably going to be on top of here. It looks like you can climb. You can get a nice view of the coast.
I wonder what's up here.
Yep, there you go. She's talking out loud. It's definitely up here. As somebody who doesn't like the ocean, this is freaking me out a little bit.
Stones stand against the waves, watched over by the mountain.
'Tis indeed a painting. That's a lot of cliffs. Oh, I like the little splatter of color at the end of these. Looks like there's only 2 more max, depending on if I've done them or not. And then I'll be down to only 3 achievements left. We're so close to a platinum. It'll be like, I think I'm getting close to 40 platinums. All right. Looks like it would be up here. Right about here, there should be one. Nice jump, McQueen. I like these purple flowers. Ooh. This whole field of them. Oh, yep. Wow, I was really close to it.
A tree reaching out in a sea of wildflowers.
Second to last. Very nice job, Atsu, I must say. Being an artist might suit you more than being vengeance. Think I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck on your platinum. Sounds good for us. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a nice night. Reminds me of Elden Ring. Also areas from Berseria and Arise. I hope to play Berseria and Arise at least. I don't know about Elden Ring. And everyone is still treating it like it was a skit. Chris Rock was just trying to pass it off as a joke. Yeah, I remember he did keep talking about it. Which I'm sure didn't really help his case.
Crows, always chatting or eating.
Or eating. That's a nice painting. And it should be the last one. Which means we are even closer. Hat of Messengers. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off for a sec real quick. Let me see if I got the achievement. Oh, that's the audio, not the video. I did get it. Alright. Another one done. Alright, next up would be the bounties. Okay. So I do have a couple bounties down here that I haven't done. I don't know if that's all of the ones that are left. But we will go take a look.
Come. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Look for a cherry blossom tree. You mean the one down there? One super obvious tree. Hey, at least it's easy to find.
Quiet, or he'll see you.
You're samurai. What are you hiding from?
The birds.
The what?
They belong to Eagle Eye Kondo, one of Lord Saito's scouts.
I'm after his
I
bounty.
killed Saito already.
It's not so simple. He has trained eagles and guards to protect him.
They won't stop me.
You'll find him under the cherry blossom tree across the water.
Okay, well, we'll try our best. Can I get there without getting sniped?
So loud, Kondo will hear. So he names his eagles after gods who complain too much.
I was sure something was here.
There wasn't. This is before Saito, so does that even count? Yeah. It does just take you back to before Saito, so I just think it's kind of funny. Since we did technically beat him already. Relax, bird. You didn't see anything. Can I snipe the birds out of the air? Can't rat me out if you're dead.
I see.
1, 2, 3. RPL Condor Pasa. No, no, I could never do something to her. That might have been Mambo. I'm sorry, Mambo.
Damn birds! Stop looking at me! Your hunt begins!
I played some Tsushima. Had to. I hope you had fun with it. But yeah, given how late it is, I would say getting some sleep is probably a good call.
Find them! You cannot hide forever!
Don't you alert everybody that. Alright, Pizza and Hauser. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny that her bird's name is Mambo. I think, wait, that is her bird's name, right? Mambo? Can't wait for you to play AC. I really want to play it. I hope that that remake is true and it comes out soon. I heard they were going to add more content. It was going to be a little more RPG-like compared to the original. We'll mistake it for a condor. Makes sense given that her name has condor in it.
Spread out!
The snake. Care to gamble with me?
Come on, attack me already. Oh. Ow. Didn't realize he came around the corner. That went well. All right, Eagle Eye Condor down.
Your eagles deserved better.
Agreed. All right, so we took that one out. There's another one up here. Let's Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. There are sections that play like AC. Really? That's a PS3 game, right? Passing northeast of the hills.
Faster, Mochizuki.
PS3 and Wii. I've heard some of the PS3 Spider-Man games are pretty expensive. Tree with white leaves. Is there a tree with white leaves anywhere? Northeast of the Shojin Hills, near a tree with white leaves. I don't know why McQueen kicked me off. Check my games to see which are expensive now. Yeah, if you have stuff from like PS3, PS2 era, some of those have definitely gotten pricey. I don't see white leaves around here. So if you're not super attached to some of those games, you could make some decent money selling it. Put towards other stuff that you're interested in. Oh, there's the tree with white leaves.
That's what the last brother was seeing.
Easy. I am no threat to you.
That leg looks broken.
My partners and I were after a bounty. The last brother, bastard, pushed me off this cliff.
He's still up there?
I think so. But if you go after him, be warned. My partners aren't as friendly as I am. They left me for dead.
I'll keep that in mind. Hold pressure on that wound. And make a splint.
I will. Once I'm sure I won't pass out.
The last of 4 brothers. Wonder what happened to the rest.
They're probably dead.
Can't believe these worthless idiots all died to one.
Aw, I can't believe you died to one person too. Some already had multiple copies of. That's a good call. Not really a reason to have multiple copies unless you're worried about them like breaking or something. So easy way to make back some money.
Him down and take the entire bounty.
The last brother put up a fight.
Worth a good amount, like 200 to 300. Which games were they? I'm curious which ones were so expensive.
We've got more men coming. The last brother dies today.
Better get his soon.
Alright, I can't stealth these guys. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. It is almost Sunday here, too, actually. 12 minutes. But I hope you have a nice one. There's 4 versions of Spider-Man, with each having unique gimmicks that differ from each other. Spider-Man Noir plays like DC. Interesting. That's a cool idea.
No more. Thanks to you, your death will be profitable. Wait, please.
Tell me what you know about the last brother.
How's the
He
game
is the
so
last
far?
of
Better than
4
AC
brothers.
Shadows. I finished it earlier in the
Mercenaries
stream.
hired by the dragon during the
A couple
invasion.
hours in. I'm just doing like
But they
side quests right
backed
now
out
to
when they
get
saw what the war was doing to the people here.
the last few
You didn't
trophies.
like that.
I really, really
was
like the game. though.
furious.
I can't really
Told
compare it
everyone the
to
brothers
Shadows
were
because I
murderous
haven't played that yet.
lunatics
I would like to
and put
though.
a
I own
bounty
it.
on their heads.
I just haven't gotten around to it
Now
yet.
there's only one left.
Um,
Go on.
but yeah,
Get
Yotei was
out of
really,
here.
really, really good.
Need to find
Very
the
good sequel to
last brother
Tsushima.
before more bounty hunters arrive.
I missed everything. I mean, time zones. It was middle of the night for you. The VOD is there, though, or the VOD will be there. if you want to go back and check it out at any
That
point.
campfire's still warm. He must be close. Grave markers.
For the other 3 brothers?
3 graves. The fallen brothers.
Dragon Ball Budokai. Oh, I've heard about that game. For PS2, right? Yeah, that game's super expensive. Old Resident Evils, Jurassic Park, Operation Genesis. I haven't heard of that one.
Mitsumasa. Tadasuke.
Step away! Now!
I meant no harm.
Don't play your games with me, bounty hunter.
I know you're not the murderer the dragon made you out to be.
You don't fool me. My brothers sacrificed themselves so I could live!
We don't have to be enemies.
No more talking.
Oh, alright then. I tried to be nice.
I don't want to fight you.
Enough lies.
Sold multiple copies of Pokemon technically since I have the system. Oh, I do that too, yeah. Like Pokemon has the 2 copies. I buy both versions as well. The only one I'm missing right now is Pokemon Pearl. At least for like the from the DS era and on.
More bounty hunters. Get behind me.
You're really not here to kill me.
I tried to tell you.
Cut them both down! Bring Lord Saito their heads!
But yeah, everything else from DS era and on I have both copies of.
Well done.
Kind of you.
And Soul Silver, Sister at Heart Gold. Oh, that's a fun way to do it too. That's probably what they intended too.
Someone
Like if
who
there's
knows what
siblings,
it's
they'd
like to
each
bury
get a
their
different
family.
copy.
Does the pain ever stop?
No. But it's not always so sharp.
True.
If you're not going to turn me in, what happens now?
I remember when I was
Now,
younger, I had Blue
I
Mystery
dig a
Dungeon and
grave
my
and
sister
tell
had Red
Kojiro
Mystery
you're
Dungeon.
dead. But you'll have to leave Ezel.
Then I guess this is goodbye.
What's your name? For the grave.
Yoshitada.
Good luck, Yoshitada.
A lot of games since I'm a gamer, since I was a kid, and I earned money working at vendors, so I went around
brother.
places like flea markets selling stuff for cheap.
Together again.
That is a nice way to pick up stuff for cheap. Selling stuff for cheap, or getting stuff for cheap, that's what I mean, yeah. Ah, that would be a great way to pick up stuff for cheap before the prices skyrocketed too. Had Mystery of the Sky? I don't think I have any of the mystery dungeons after Blue Rescue Team. I'd like to pick up the others at some point, but they're kind of pricey. Explorers of Time and Darkness aren't, but Explorers of Sky is very pricey. Where's the village? Okay, technically this is another bounty that I haven't done yet. Okay. Most of the money I earn now is from buying jewelry and selling it for the gold. I've heard that that could be
Take a
potentially
life,
very lucrative.
make a
Yeah,
living.
that's a good way to flip
I'm
stuff.
surprised no one's come for your bounty, Kojiro.
I've been careful enough, staying on the move. But I'll be at the docks by Matsumaya Castle in the coming days. Be there. Pretend to take me in.
Don't worry. I'll make it look convincing.
Not wasting any time, are you?
You have my money?
Always.
Thank you. All right, so there's another bounty right here. Oh god. Go to Lord Kato's estate. Let's look at our stuff. I could buy a $100 box and 1 gold piece is worth like 400 if it's just a small one. Gold's gone up. Really? That much? There's a guy I follow on... I don't follow him on TikTok. I just see his videos every once in a while. He like does diamonds. Some of those things are crazy how expensive the diamonds can get. Oh, that's an invisible wall. No wonder the queen couldn't get out. How the hell do I get there? Sometimes they have a lot more stuff if I'm lucky. You could get tooth. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, that's such a nice payday if you land something like that.
Lord Kato isn't here right now.
Who's Lord Kato?
The new owner of this estate, and a good man. He welcomed refugees into his estate without hesitation.
How charitable of him. Where is he?
Making arrangements for our safe passage out of Oshima Coast.
The Oni Raiders! They've been sighted. Where's Lord Kato?
He's still away.
This can't wait. Stranger, let me hire your blade.
You mentioned Oni Raiders. They don't usually stray this far from Ishikari Plain.
Well, I just saw a group of them north of here. Lord Kato's offering a handsome reward for anyone who deals
I wonder
with
if he's
them.
a former raider.
You said you saw them to the north?
Yes, past the fields. Along the road leading out of Oshima Coast. Here's their bounty poster.
Tell Lord Kato to have my payment ready when I get back.
Oh wow, they are far up there. All right, look for the raiders.
To me!
I barely muted in time for that sneeze. That hit me like a truck out of nowhere.
Looking to arm yourself with quality goods?
Not right now. I'm looking for the raiders. And I ain't seeing them. Isn't set in stone, so I can't waste money willy-nilly and need money to buy stuff in the first place. Let's not job. People don't spend money wisely. Set limits on my hobby. Very responsible, very good idea. It sounds like you have a really good handle on it, though. It's cool, though. Like, it's different from the typical jobs that you hear about. I'm not seeing these raiders anywhere. Maybe they're like further up in the passage. Speaking of Heart Gold Soul Silver, Sayu, not Sayu. Just starting Nuzlocke Soul Link in a few minutes. Oh, interesting. Who is she doing a Soul Link with?
Oni Raiders? What are they doing here?
I really like Soul Silver when I played it earlier this year. Ooh, the wolf is joining me. Nice. That dude almost blocked my vision. This guy's tough. Taking a lot of hits compared to the usual big guys.
Stop! Enough!
Nice to find hobby stuff sometimes, like some cute Danganronpa plush. Last week I got
What
God
are
of War
the
for
Oni's
$2.
attack dogs doing in
Oh
Oshima
man.
Coast?
A thief robbed us, and we've tracked him here. No one steals from the Oni raiders and lives.
And that would be Kato. Someone named Yozo. Yeah, the
Not
name
to
doesn't
collect my
sound familiar.
payment from Lord Kato.
Isn't Sayu in a group with Rita? I think there's like 3 people. Rita, Sayu, and somebody else. But man, yeah. I remember you sent the Danganronpa plushies. Didn't you get like... It was the 2 main guys from V3? I'm blanking on their names. Shuichi and... Ah, why can't I think of the short kid with the purple hair? Weren't there plushies of those 2? With Rita? I don't know who the last one is.
I dealt with the Oni raiders.
Well done. Lord Kato will pay you inside.
Better.
My lord, our supplies were sent to the docks, but we have not heard back from the ship captain.
Kokichi, yeah, Kokichi.
Cannot depend on anyone these days. See to the preparations. I'll go to the docks myself.
That voice sounds familiar.
Glad that fire-loving.
Shiro? So you're impersonating samurai lords now?
My old partner. It's been a while.
This guy.
You stole my cut of the money from Jigoku Fortress and left me to die.
Well, I heard stories about you. The unkillable Onryo. I knew you'd be fine.
Then you also knew not to cross me. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't collect the bounty on your head.
One reason? What about the lives of everyone in this estate? I've been taking care of them. And now I'm trying to save their lives by getting them out of this war zone.
Do you really think I'll trust anything you say?
Look, I have to go to the docks to check on something. Come with me, and I'll explain everything. No tricks, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Keep packing. I'm going to the docks to check on our supplies.
Is it safe, my lord?
My friend here can handle any trouble that comes our way. The dock's not far.
You sell DVDs, but the
What are you playing at,
just ended up getting rid of them for
No
cheap.
games?
Yeah.
No con.
The DVD market. If you're a DVD
I grew up
collector,
nearby.
it's a fantastic time to
Stealing
buy
and fighting to
because
survive.
DVDs
I
are super
had
cheap.
a
Even Blu-rays are
similar
really cheap.
journey in the South.
Then you know how hard it is to make it out alive. Everyone back there deserves a second chance.
But yeah, it
I'm
makes
using
sense
the
that you'd
money
have to
we took
pivot to
from
something
Jigoku
else.
Fortress to give it to them. That was my plan all along.
All along?
Well, maybe not the whole time. But once I saw the hurt Saito's causing, I had to do something.
Invader Zone? I don't think I've seen Invader Zone.
Raiders.
Old cartoon, right?
Stay low. They have the ship captain and our supplies. My people can't make it out of here without both. I thought my men hired a mercenary to take care of these bastards.
That mercenary was me, and I did kill some of them.
Well, it looks like the job's not done yet.
Get that rifle ready. We'll take them out together.
Take the captain first. That would be great. Boom! Show was great and underrated. I remember hearing good things. Yeah. Was it Nickelodeon?
Your aim's a lot better.
I love that guy just tripped. That was funny.
Watch your aim, Shiro!
That guy just tripped too. Stop shooting.
Not bad.
Looks like to me we got them all. I never watched it all, but pretty good. All I have now is my own collections, which is mostly some anime, Godzilla, old action movies.
Guess I was wrong.
I would love to have more
They're
physical
not the
anime
type to
stuff
let
too.
things go.
Anime is
All I
just
care about
so
now is getting my
expensive.
people to safety.
Like even Crunchyroll on their Black Friday sale right now, they have a bunch of physical anime. But it's like $40 for one season of an anime.
You're going with them.
Like, it's pricey.
These people need Lord Kato more than I need the bounty on Shiro's head.
I don't know what to say. I guess the Onryo is more benevolent than I heard.
That's enough.
So I only have like
Now,
8 to 10
get out
or
of
something
here
like that.
before I change my mind.
Still have the DVD with all the episodes, but I lost it during.
I don't
No,
have
not
much
that
left from
infamous
Shikoku,
move.
but I can at least pay you for today. Thank you for believing in me.
And Shiro, good luck.
He's a solid dude. Goodbye, Shiro. Oh, we get Shiro's straw hat. Nice. Alright, so there's also the bounty that's on Kojiro.
Over here, boy.
Big hole in the wall. You should probably fix that up, guys. Oh, it's a Kojiro bounty again.
Now to wait for Kojiro.
Stream's
You're
becoming
here.
less friendly. People
Good.
just went back to pirate. Yeah.
It's showtime.
Like the stuff like Amazon with the AI dubs of some anime, the
bounty broker.
Shit.
After all the bounties I've sent your way,
I think
This is how you
Crunchyroll apparently
repay
has
me.
been using
It's
AI for some
nothing
subs of
personal,
stuff.
Kojiro.
I'm afraid this bounty's mine.
Kill her. Face me, Onryo.
AI subs. I I don't think they're doing it for every show, for every episode, but I think they've started experimenting with it recently. Which, like, I really like Crunchyroll as a streaming service. I buy pretty much all my manga from them. Like, I bought other merch from them, so I'd really like if they didn't do stuff like that, but I don't know. It just seems like every company's doing shit like that now. Fuck. As soon as I started getting ready to attack, he did that. This guy's taking a lot of hits.
Prepare yourself!
That was terrible. Man, that guy was tanky.
Now that was impressive.
You alright, Kojo?
I mean, please don't take me in. Let's make a deal.
Try to run and I'll cut you to pieces.
I won't. No need to be rude. You're really selling this, aren't you?
Move! I am calling my horse. Don't do anything stupid.
Let's go. Wow, that was a splendid performance. I almost
Yeah,
believe
looks are
you
so
wanted to
aggro
kill
about
me.
only one
Maybe
house
I
using
do.
the search.
Such a
Yeah,
sense of
yeah,
humor.
they are.
Now come.
Every time I
We
hear
should
that
make
site, it
our
reminds
way
me
to
of the
the
terrible
drop-off
original.
point.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't watch it obviously, but I know it got ripped apart.
More competition.
Die, Oreo! Because you were sleeping with her, you bastard!
Barely got that off in time. High Guardian, yeah, High Guardian Spice, that was it. Remember, they killed Princess Connect? True. That's the thing, like, if you see a gacha is being run by Crunchyroll, probably best to not start playing it, based on their history. I think they killed the Danmachi game pretty fast, too.
They're calm for a man riding to his would-be killer.
Out here, there's always someone trying to kill you.
Hogwarts
You get
was the
used
worst
to
school for
people
safety.
stabbing you in the back.
Maybe you choose the wrong people to hang around.
I am an excellent judge of character. I trust you, don't I?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a lonely way to live.
But we get to live.
You know how happy I am?
This is
Side
the
Games
place.
didn't give them Uma? 100%, yeah. Side Games has been doing a great job.
Looks empty.
Maybe we are in the clear.
I don't think we're in the clear, Kojiro.
Another friend of yours?
Ah, short stick Tojima. Trust me, the name matches the...
I will make you regret giving me that stupid title! Romeo will never take me!
Thought I had my Mr. Gallia lost. I heard that game was really, really good. I never played it myself, but is it still going in Japan? Was it only like the worldwide version that got shut down? I remember talking to a guy at a convention who was super into it. Like a vendor at a booth I was shopping at.
Well done. But more hunters approach.
And I
Oh
thought
my
I had
God.
enemies.
Got a bajillion people after you, man.
Saito's lapdog, Masaki.
Kojiro, this isn't helping.
You don't scare me.
Ah, they have the buff dude. Get away from Kojiro. Ouch. There goes my sword. Get away from Kojiro. My bounty. Ow. Ow. They snipe me? They're shut down worldwide? Aw, man. I might die. How much health does this guy have? That was actually the anniversary of the shutdown? Really? Damn. Nice dodge. Yeesh. It's an Hogwarts teacher
I
giving
think
students
that's good
warnings to stay out
enough.
of trouble, but in that show, it seems
You've
they
more
literally
than earned
attempted to
your
kill him.
What about the person who put a bounty on you?
You are looking at him.
Kojiro, why? We are in the middle of a war.
Like I said, I'm used to
All your
people
lost is just
stabbing me
dead.
in the
Princess
back.
Connect isn't far off from the same fate with the
My
path they're
business
taking.
cannot
Oh, in
survive
the
if they
Japan
do.
version? Really?
I had to see who'd show their true colors.
This was all a test.
Kun didn't have an
For
element
me,
system.
too.
Then years and they
Well,
add
you
it, and the whole meta
passed.
changes. Now you
With
need teams of
flying
each
colours.
element. They're also making almost every banner
Now,
limited. Ugh,
we can
jeez.
carry on with
That
our
would be a
lucrative
super frustrating change for sure. I can see why people are upset.
You know, Kojiro, when you play all sides, no
Oh, we have
one's on
Stellasora
yours.
now. Hmm.
There are no sides but your own.
I do like seeing the art.
And Onryo would do well to remember
2022, it's been 3 years. Damn. I wonder if that was the last bounty. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to track the bounties you've completed.
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
A prize. It's less fun and they give a good amount of pulls. Prices are fine if you only go with the bundles they keep doing. For Stellasora. Alright, I'm gonna check to see if I've gotten that achievement or not. I haven't yet. So there's a bounty I still haven't done. What do I have left? Acquire all armor. Okay, so there's one armor I still don't have. I have 96% of the bounties. There's one bounty I'm missing. I've done 30 out of 31. And then the speaking with the land thing. I'm so close to getting the platinum. How am I supposed to figure out which one I don't have? There's one bounty that requires you to do a side tail to trigger it. It's called Iron Chuta. I wonder if that's it. That would make sense to me. That one is in, looks like Teshio Ridge. Actually, that's not Teshio Ridge. That's like down here. Oh, yeah, I haven't been to this area. So this must be the final bounty. Something down here. Oh my god, I'm so close to the platinum. I can taste it. I really want a snack. I really want some chips. I want something salty. Also, I had too much misinformation going around, but it helps with the VA fanbase love the game and is used to bad starts and didn't take a lot of time daily players have to save. That is good, that you can like entice players from a different fan base to also hop over and enjoy it. What Doritos with Mountain Dew? I'm honestly not really a fan of Mountain Dew. I do have one bag of Doritos left, though.
I heard some voices. Came in for a look.
There is no greater weapon than a cool head in battle.
You're of Clan Matsumae. What are you doing in here?
We were ambushed on patrol. They were a dozen strong. Now it's just us, and my friend's wound has festered.
You won't survive without help.
A Kit Kat donut. I've never heard of that.
There is an inn nearby. They might have medicine. Please, I can pay you, but you must be discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, so I guess I have to complete this side quest to start it. Alright, we'll go here, buy herbs. Get my damn poster off here. Kit Kat donut's actually good. That's actually a thing? I thought you were just joking around.
Need help with some armor?
No, I don't need armor. I need herbs. Circle, on the other hand, seems to be slowly getting bigger. It's been a slow grow, but I'm seeing them pop out more. I really like all the Trickle stuff you post in Discord. It like always makes me laugh when I see it. I still have to watch one or two of the things that you sent recently, though. I looked at the art. I just haven't seen everything.
Samurai. One is wounded.
For the last time, Chuta. I haven't seen them.
How about you, woman? Seen any wounded samurai lately?
Can't say I have.
You sure? People will pay good money for top-knot heads.
Like I said, I haven't seen them.
Huh. That's too bad. Guess I'll be on my way.
Well, that guy must be the bounty.
I apologize for Chuta. He's harmless, but rude.
It's fine. I'm looking for herbs, the kind for healing.
We keep some on hand. If it's for who I think it is, don't let Chuta see you.
All right, got the herbs. Head back over here. This new meme that became official when the devs got in and posted the official one. Oh, yeah. The one that you said, like, Trickle has its own Doro now. I watched the first of the videos. I just haven't seen everything.
I heard you ask for healing herbs. You know where those samurai are.
Walk away, bounty hunter.
Not until you tell me what you know.
Can't say I didn't try.
I'll beat their location out of you if I must.
You'd think it was, but I saw it when I was on my way back from the errand. Really? Where were they selling it? Like, was it just candy at like a convenience store?
Wait! Spare me!
So he's probably going to give a bounty for the person who gave him the bounty or something.
Mercy, please!
Like the mercy you showed the samurai you've hunted?
I haven't hunted any samurai. I saw Saito's men ambush my patrol. 2 got away. Figured they'd be easy targets. I'm not really a bounty hunter. Just hungry. Let me go. I'll do anything.
Get lost.
Thank you. Thank you.
Only tried normal Kit Kats, but I've heard other regions have many flavors. Yeah, I think a lot of like Asian countries have a ton of different flavors that we don't get in the US.
Did you find medicine?
Here.
My friend owes you his life.
He can keep it. Coin is payment enough.
You are a strange sort, but we are grateful. Thank you.
There's a would-be bounty hunter looking for you. I chased him off, but keep an eye out.
Keep out of trouble. We're going to need a lot more samurai.
All right, I completed that.
Welcome.
So I wonder then, does a bounty show up now? Yep, a bounty does show up. Iron Chuta, rising bounty hunter who targets samurai in the name of Lord Saito. Oh.
Iron Chuta. Can't be the same man who was hunting those samurai.
Somebody help!
Yeesh, what the hell happened here?
Those dogs almost had me.
They could smell the blood from your leg. And the dead Matsumae over there.
I had nothing to do with that.
Those wounds weren't made by dogs.
Fine. It was me. And Iron Chuta. He said Lord Saito would pay us for their heads.
Where is Chuta now?
Probably back at our camp to the north of here.
Got the name, I'm gonna go there when I get the chance.
Bastard left me to die.
Recently tried Pocky. I've never had it
Maybe
either,
there was
actually.
nothing he could
I just
do.
know of the Pocky game.
If you find him,
There's
run him through. Wait!
I mentioned it the other day.
Aren't you going to help me?
I killed the dogs, didn't I?
There's a childhood friend romance manga called I Want to End This Love Game or something like that. No, it is I Want to End This Love Game. There's a fantastic 10 out of 10 scene involving Pocky when they play the Pocky game. Like, it's one of the best scenes in a romance manga I've seen, I would say. Sis used to eat it. She was into it. I've got to try it at some point. It's a bear. Is it in the forest north of the river? Search for signs of Iron Chuta. Oh, there's a pillar. Hockey game scene and 100 Girlfriends in the earlier episodes. That show is so fun. I think they announced a season 3. I thought season 2 was really good too. Blood Rust Honey. Ooh. There's a bear right next to me, isn't there? Oh no, it's just a horse. That's fine.
samurai. Matsumae died recently. Killer should still be nearby.
It's you.
Hello,
I wonder if Buena
Chuta.
Vista has some Pocky
It's
fan art.
Iron
I
Chuta
wouldn't be
now.
surprised.
I spared your life.
You humiliated me. Called me stupid.
I stand by what I said.
I'm a real bounty hunter now. I killed those samurai. And others.
I know. I met your partner. The one you left to die.
He didn't show me the proper respect.
Because you're
I can't wait for Buena
Draw
Vista.
your sword.
She's
We'll
really,
see
really
who's
far away, but I will 100% roll for her. I love childhood friends. Her design is super cute. Iron Chuta. I hope you're ready to die, Iron Chuta. You are the final bounty I need for this trophy, and then I'll only have 2 left.
I'll take your head and present it to Lord Saito.
But Saito's already dead, buddy.
You'll regret humiliating me. I've been training for this.
It wasn't
What,
enough.
fast people really loved her? Yeah, she hit such a good niche. Great design, cute story. Everybody likes childhood friends.
With your death, everyone will
I
respect
just wonder
me.
myself, my accent's like that every time I speak English. I mean, hard to say, but I mean, maybe. Nothing wrong with that, though. I work with a lot of people who have accents. I mean, everybody technically kind of has a little bit of an accent.
A better death
Ain't
than you
nothing
deserved.
wrong with that. Bit worried about the next girlfriend episode.
Want some easy
Secret
coin?
for season 3, if it
Trim
comes down
some
to it, they'll tweak it a
lifespans.
lot. Oh,
Yeah, you
are there
won't
some
put
like
us out to
controversial
work.
girlfriends in that
Take
one?
a look at my bounty board. Dealt
Let's
with
see where I'm
Iron
from.
Chuta,
I think you
see.
said it was
Even after you spared his
East
life?
Asia?
He got one last good fight, and I don't make the same mistake twice.
I don't remember the exact country, but I believe
Bring
you
me
did
a bounty.
mention
Then you'll earn
that you were
coin.
from an Asian country. I don't remember which one. So I should have the bounty trophy now. Korean, okay. Do you live in South Korea still? Or, oh wait, you're from South Korea, but you live in Japan? Was that what it was? Okay, I got the bounty hunter trophy. Very good, very good. Correct. Okay. Yes, I do remember that. Chio? Oh, is that one of the girlfriends who's contentious? All right. Bow or play your shamisen at 10 special places. All right, let's try and bang out these 10 special places. I should be able to get the platinum within the next like 20 minutes. All right. Oshima Coast. Looks like there's one. That's the grasslands. That's why I was confused. All right, so it looks like this temple has one. Next to the waterfall. I've already done 4, so I don't.
A shamisen and a sword?
Need to do all of them. Okay, yep. So you have to look for these signs. There's like a visual indication like that if you did it at the right spot. Alright, so there's one. We'll go up to Teshio Ridge. Looks like there's one right in the middle of this lake. Oh yeah, you can see the sign on top of that rock. I want to have some chips so bad. I'm hungry. Voice ward mask. Okay, so a bunch of fish jumped out, so you know that that was the correct spot. Mayoral Wilds. Looks like there's one towards the bottom. Like right about here. Ah, man, this one's high up. Okay, we'll come from a different direction. Looks like it's next to a really big tree. Oh, yep, right there.
Huh.
Bunch of leaves blow. Next. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat because I'm looking at a guide. Rentro's up to 34? Damn. I'm basically worried about anime onlys. Yeah, especially as anime gets more popular, you get a lot of people who are like more casual about stuff. I'll be fine with whatever it is, I'm sure, but yeah. There's a lot of vocal people online who maybe wouldn't be. 35 now. Have you seen the Valentine's Uma P5 Harem art? I don't think I have. If I was North Korean, I might have been. I mean, who's to say? Oh, there's one right where I just was. There's one like right here. Oh yeah, you can even see the sign from where I'm standing. Alright, it's a lot faster getting to these things than I thought, which is nice. Bunch of dragonflies. Alright, and then there's also one right over here. I think I've done this one. This picture looks familiar in the guide. You can like go into the waterfall. Wait. What was it? Oh, it's on this side. Little sign right there. I feel like I've done this one. Some fish jump out. Alright, I'm going to see if I've gotten the location yet. I mean, the achievement. I have not, so I have not gotten to 10 yet. I posted it. Let me take a look. Oh, that's... Oh, man. They all look so cute. That art style is super cute. What's the one in a wheelchair? Is that like another pal? Like way off in the left? Director, Rico, Kazuna, Aoi, Yukitaru, Scarlet, even the freaking acupuncturist, Teo, Machine Flash, Rice, Tachyon. Is that Buena Vista? In the back next to Tachyon? I'm not sure who the two next to Tachyon are. And then I'm not sure who the one in the front right is either, next to Rice. Those three on the right side, I'm not sure. But that's a cute art. Future pal, she's an Uma who can't run? Oh, that's sad. But it's nice, I guess, that she can still relate to racing in that way. Like, helping other Umas achieve their dreams kind of thing. What a view. If it wasn't cloudy, it would be a much better picture. Oh, wrong direction. So it's looking at this tree. Okay, it's right here. Makes a bunch of petals move around. Oh, it's like a bunch of beetles. Or butterflies. There's one down here. Looks like right about in the middle of this river. Okay, never mind. We are not fast traveling from the pillar. We'll go from this altar. Is there something right in the middle of the river? There is, right here. All right, thank you, whoever made this guide. Very helpful. I know I was criticizing that one spot earlier, but this has been going well. Yotei Grasslands. We got one by Lake Shikotsu right about here. Right by our home. So it's on a slight grassy spot overlooking the lake. There should be a sign sticking out. Oh, yep, I see it down there. Bugs! Alright, let's see if we've gotten it now. Hello, Chuffinator. Sorry, I was tabbed out of the chat because I'm looking at a guide. She's called Sugar Lights. That's a cute name. The one who looked like Buena Vista's Light Hello. That's a cute name, too. I did finish today. I finished like 2 hours into the stream. Or 2 to 2.5 hours. I liked it. It was a good ending. Very good game. I'm just getting the Platinum Trophy now, yeah. I think I'm... Let's see. Did I just unlock this one? I did, which means I'm only 1 trophy away. Oh my goodness. The only thing I have to do to get the platinum is complete this mission right here. Right here. That is the last piece of armor I need, and that's the last trophy I need. But hope you've been having a good day, Truffinator. Was it Star Wars-esque ending? Star Wars-esque. It was I feel like a relatively typical, like, revenge story kind of ending. Do you want to be spoiled on what happens? Or do you think you'll play yourself at some point? Bittersweet is a good way to describe it, yeah.
I'm here, old man. But you better hope we don't run into the dragon's men.
I won't stand by while Saito starts another needless war. I'm trying to safeguard lives, but I made a mistake. Please, I need your help.
What happened?
I made a new kind of armor. One that can aid its wearer when facing Clan Saito's guns.
So be the enemy was actually their
Unfortunately,
father's
I
cousin or
boasted too
something?
loudly
Oh
to the
no.
wrong person.
Yeah, no
These days you can't
surprise
trust
like
anyone
that.
over tea.
Now the dragon's men are after the armor. And you.
The armor's hidden at a tea house. The owner managed to appease the dragon's men with gifts of food and drink. But there's not much time. I can get you inside if you hide in those barrels.
What's wrong with the front door?
Too many bystanders. I've already endangered innocent people because of my pride. I have to fix this.
When we're done, I want this new armor.
Pride before tea. It's like we're the Trojan horse.
So how exactly are you getting us past the dragon's men?
Saito has been trying to capture armorers like me all over Ezo. I'm going to surrender and offer to join their side.
That is a terrible plan.
Too late.
Kinji! Glad you can join us.
I'm here to cooperate.
We shall see. Put him in the attic. We will question him when our commander arrives.
Would have been sad if McQueen betrayed you and was the mastermind. Good thing this isn't Silent Hill. Yeah.
Doesn't look like they found the armor yet.
Yeah, if McQueen betrayed me, I would have been very sad.
Genji.
If Clan Matsumae get this armor, it will be harder to shoot them down. We won't let that happen.
Good job. All good, glad it was good. Just saw you still playing and thought you were struggling. Trophy hunting makes more sense. Hard to imagine Leo struggling. He's too good. that totally depends on the game. I did die a couple times in the final boss fight, but it was pretty reasonable.
You say you're here to cooperate?
Huh? Get ready to...
But yeah, mostly been trophy hunting.
More out there.
I'll deal with them. Then we'll find your armor.
There's still enemies outside?
Huh.
They look pretty dead to me. Oh, there's a guy over there. Okay.
You want a drink? It's the best sake.
I think McQueen isn't playing. Based on what I've heard, yeah. There's still more?
Hurry up!
Alright, I'll just call him out. Hey, buddy. Get a taste of this. How you like that wombo combo?
I need to help Genji.
Head back in, go to Genji.
Help me out of these roads.
I got you, bro.
Where did you hide the armor?
I told the owners to put it with the good stuff.
Sake?
Tea. And by the smell of it, we're in the right place. The armor must be here somewhere. It'll look similar to the enemy's armor, but 5 times lighter.
Nothing here.
What if he betrayed him?
There's something in here. I found the armor.
Good.
Oh.
Because their commander just arrived. Put that on. It won't stop a bullet, but I labored day and night to make that armor as light as clothing.
From lone wolf to one of Ezo's most legendary heroes, you've wandered and changed this land for the better. The Onryo will be remembered.
It should free up your movement so you can deflect their shots with your katana.
Guess we'll have to test it in battle.
Is that the notification that I got the platinum trophy and that's like the in-game acknowledgement?
The Onryo! I came for the armorer, but you are a bigger prize. Shoot her down!
You will do nothing of the sort, buddy. Hold L1 while wearing the armor to block bullets? What am I, in Star Wars now? I'm just straight up blocking bullets like they're lightsaber. That's awesome. Imagine playing Minzies with the queen and the person you like trust backstabs you and it turns out to be fake. Yeah. That would be very sad. Ow. Why you? And this guy's tanky. Oh, they have the buffer. This freaking guy. Get out of here. Ow. Get out of here, gun people. Ah, fuck. He got me first. Oh. Shit. Nice combo, dude. Props to you.
You will die by my blade!
I will do no such thing. You play the new Star Wars games? Haven't played one since the PS2 era. I don't think I have either, actually. Outside of Star Wars Battlefront, I did play Battlefront 1 and 2. A decent. I was pretty into those. But I haven't played like Star Wars Jedi Survivor and or Fallen Order is the first one. I haven't played that yet. I will play that on stream at some point. I heard a lot of good things about that one. Outlaws, I hear conflicting things. It seems like some people like Outlaws quite a bit. Some people are meh. I guess it really depends how you feel about the Ubisoft formula. I don't mind it personally, so I feel like I would probably like it.
It will
but,
save lives. You should be proud.
My pride is what got us into this mess. But it is all I had left after so much war.
You have more
As
than
if
pride.
you had thing in Saito's
You have
fight as well,
kindness.
especially with the bullets. Yeah, there's a lot of
Everyone
bullets.
Can say the same.
I play Republic Commando if
the
you still
armor.
have. I haven't actually,
An Onryo
because I
shouldn't
think that
feel
was
the
on
sting of a
the. It
bullet.
wasn't on the GameCube.
I will
It was
make
on
more
PS2
for
and
Clan
Xbox, I
Matsumae.
think, but I only had the GameCube
It
that
won't
gen,
win them the war.
But it might help
so I
them
never had a
survive it.
chance. I heard good things about that one. The 2 Star Wars games on the Vita. Were those on the Vita? I'm trying to remember what those were. Need to look up which ones to play. For sure, Jedi Fallen Order I've heard good things about.
This tea's not bad.
And it
Steam
keeps you
also.
awake.
Oh, it's on Steam. Nice.
I need my eyes open and my mind crisp to work on Clan Matsumaya's armor. Stay safe, Atsu.
You too, Genji.
A lot of loud gulping sounds. All right, let's put the armor I like back on. Let's go back to our home. I want to get a good picture with the queen. I know I took a picture here earlier, but I want to get... now that I think I have the platinum, actually I should probably double check. I'll just make an assumption. Yeah, baby. Take a look at that, gang. Ghost of Yotei, 100%. It says 95 because they added a New Game Plus trophy, but we got it. The legendary Onryo. Yeah, yeah. Another platinum for the collection. And I did 90% of it on stream. I did a bit of side stuff off stream last weekend. Not too expensive. I should get them once I clear some of my backlog. Yeah, the Star Wars stuff goes on sale for pretty cheap. Like for Black Friday, Jedi Survivor was like $20. Granted, that's a direct sequel to Fallen Order, so you should play that first. But that one goes on sale for pretty cheap, at least physically. All right, let's get a good picture with McQueen. All right, McQueen, we want to be facing... Let's go on top of a hill that has like a particular... Actually, but I like this field behind us. So let's zoom out a bit. I think I might be able to change like the, yeah, time of day, weather. Man, the photo mode is cool. Change the time of day even? What? Never into platinum in my life? There's a first for everything. I was a really, really big trophy hunter back when I was in my like mid to late teens, early 20s. I didn't do it quite as often after graduating college, just because I've been busier, and especially with streaming, like that takes a lot of time. I do try to platinum the games that I really, really like, though, if it's not super time intensive or super hard. So, like, just off the top of my head from games that I've streamed, I've now platinumed Ghost of Yotei. I platinumed Persona 3 Reload, Astrobot, God of War. Those might be the only 4 on PlayStation that I've platinumed that I streamed, but I did platinum all of those. Metaphor, I wanted to, but you had to do a New Game Plus and fight like the challenge boss in the hardest difficulty, and I was like, nah, that's an 80 to 100 hour game. I don't think I want to do a second playthrough of that. I mean, I love the game, but like I don't have time to do another 80 to 100 hour playthrough. All right, and let's get one next to the queen. Yay! I'll probably post those on Twitter later or something. Or on Discord. Congrats. Now never do Yakuza Platinum. See, Yakuza 0 is another one I would have liked to do, but again, I think you had to do New Game Plus. You had to complete like 100% of every single side activity, which is just an insane amount of stuff. I would have had to learn how to play Mahjong just to get the Platinum. I should have just asked Cashew to do it for me. Want to play the one Zero was playing because I want to see if my path leads to darkness. Oh, the Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that one too. I want to trophy hunt unless it benefits me. That's fair. It's just like a personal sense of accomplishment, I guess. I want to see. Let me look at my trophies quick. Actually, I should probably save. I haven't done that in a little bit. Put me in for Mahjong. Hey, if you want to clear the Mahjong for me, be my guest, because I tried playing it, I think one or two times in Yakuza 0, and I was so overwhelmed. I couldn't figure out, like, I thought I understood the directions it was giving me, and then I was making hands, and I was getting killed, and I was like, I thought this was a good hand. Why am I getting crushed? What's going on? I don't know. I was being dumb. 51 hours, 44 minutes. So about 51 and a half hours for the Platinum. That's not bad. So if you want to do the Mahjong for me, Kirby, I am happy to have you do that. All right. Let's take a look-see at the trophies here. I have 39 Platinums, apparently. So I just got Ghost of Yotei, so I did do Astrobot, like I mentioned. Expedition 33 I considered, but there's just like a ton of side post-game stuff you'd have to do. Yakuza 0, you have to do a ton of stuff. Metaphor, you have to do a second playthrough. God of War I did. Persona I did. Stellar Blade I considered. I would have to do a New Game Plus to get the Platinum. Dead Space, I think you have to do a New Game Plus. I did get Ghost of Tsushima Platinum, so I do now have the... Oh, it shows PC now. I have the Platinum in both of the Ghost games, Tsushima and Yotei. There's my Persona 5 Platinum. And then I did get Persona 3, of course, which we saw earlier. Was that Elden Ring? It was. You can see it says 0% because I played it for an hour and a half and then I sold it. On the day it came out, and I haven't played it since then. It's easy, just put 4 triplets or sequences in one pair, then memorize 500 other rules. Yeah, easy. No problem at all. Shogi I can do, but still not Mahjong. Shogi's pretty much like chess, right? Last time I trophy hunted was Wonderful 101 until the chess cheats were posted, then I stopped. So you can see Sakura Wars, I mentioned that earlier, 4%, so I played a little bit. I completed chapter 1. 4.5 years ago, almost. Near Replicant, I did not get the platinum. 75% though. Root Film I did. Pistol Whip DJ Max, platinum. Near Automata, platinum. I cheated in Automata to get it though. I didn't like cheat. There's an in-game cheat. Like in the Near Automata game, you can actually like buy trophies in the game and then it will unlock the trophy. So I beat the game naturally. And then I in-game purchased with my in-game currency all of the other trophies. So you can see like this stuff I was playing naturally. 316 is when I got the platinum. So any trophy that was unlocked on 316 pretty much was something that I like purchased with the in-game stuff. Yeah, so you can see here 316 at 11:32 p.m. Like there's a bunch of these trophies that all have the same date and time pretty much. Those are all the trophies that I purchased at the in-game like trophy shop. I thought that was a really funny thing that Automata did for meta. There's a lot of 316 trophies at that time. Like all endings achieved, that would have taken forever. 13 Sentinels, I got the platinum. That was a really good game. Highly recommend if you haven't played it. AI Somnium Files, I got the platinum. I would like to get the platinum in 2 whenever I get around to playing that. Beat Saber. Rock Band, I'm super close. 90%. The problem is I need people to play with me to get a couple of the last ones. What else do I have? Danganronpa I wanted to do, but some of them are super annoying. Achieve maximum level, you can grind that one out pretty easily. I think I would have had to do a second playthrough in Danganronpa or something. Detroit, I came close. Minecraft story mode. Steins Gate. Yeah, that was a good one. Danganronpa 2, I got the platinum. Another Minecraft story mode. Batman. Fallout 4, that was a really good one. Zero Time Dilemma, very good. Rocket League. I played a lot of Rocket League when it first came out. Danganronpa 1, I also got the platinum, which is why I would like to get the third one, because then I could have the whole trilogy platinumed. Sound Shapes. Wolf Among Us, Resogun. Tearaway, Sound Shapes, Walking Dead. Virtue's Last Reward. So I got Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. I just don't have 999 because I haven't played it. Resistance. Walking Dead. Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush is really good. I want to play the PS4 remaster at some point. Need for Speed. Batman Arkham Asylum. That was the first game I ever got on PS3. I adore that game. I was so proud of myself getting the platinum in that. I got that in August of 2012. I think I only have one more. Yeah, Dead Space. That was my first platinum. So you can see I've collected quite a few trophies on my account. Trophy Hunter Wonderful 101, unlock secret characters. It was almost done until I found the cheat. Oh, I read that one. Relieve the weight off my shoulders. I can imagine. That reminds me they could have altered D1 by giving us different outcomes. That won't just be canon, as I remember the If story. I'm super excited for 2. I really want to know what they're going to do with that. That's got to be one of my most anticipated of 2026. I don't quite know at what point they'll diverge and have it be like a totally separate game. But yeah, you can see based on that list, if I really like a game and it's not super obnoxious, I'll probably try and get the platinum. So stuff like Ghost of Yotei and God of War, which is like, once you finish the game, you just get the open world to explore and do all of the side stuff, and then you can get the platinum. I really, really appreciate that. Something like Persona 3 Reload, I followed the 100% schedule guide on the playthrough. So like, if I didn't follow that guide, I would not have gotten the platinum. And then it would have been a situation like Metaphor, where you have to play the whole game again to get the stuff you missed, and I ain't doing that. I loved Persona 3 Reload, one of my all-time favorite games, but that game took me 120 hours. Not including the DLC. I'm not replaying a 120-hour game. I don't have the time for that. But I think that's a good place to call it. We got the platinum. We finished the game. It was really, really good. I had a lot of fun with Yotei. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This was more of like a passion play for me for a stream. Like, I didn't really expect this game to do super well. Kind of like Expedition 33 with like, it's a new game that's story-based. A lot of people are going to want to play it. But I freaking love Tsushima, so I really wanted to play Yotei. So I'm glad I could play it on stream. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good time with the playthrough. I'm very happy I got the platinum too. Want Chiaki to survive? I would hope so. I would love if she did. She was one of my favorites in 2. Thanks for streaming. Congrats on beating it at 100%. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting as always. I am streaming tomorrow, technically today, in 13 hours from right now. Uma Musume. Shocker. Libra Cup is coming. I still don't have any aces. I have a couple pretty good Taishins. I have one issue with each of them where I'm like, that's the one thing preventing it from being like a perfect ace for me. So we'll see. I might do Taishin runs. I might do Brian. I might do McQueen. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But we're going to be training for Libra. Got any games in mind for next? Next week. Wednesday, I'm not sure yet. So you guys probably have noticed, like, I've been trying to get a bonus stream in lately. I've been streaming 5 days a week most of the time. I can do that in November and December because I have extra time off work from my PTO days and stuff. But once we roll over into January, and my PTO days are not, as plentiful, I probably will be going back to 4 streams a week. Which, again, I only really do this after working on the weekends, so I have to work around my job. But Wednesday, I'm not sure. So it would be whatever I play on Wednesday, it would have to be something that I can finish before the end of the year, so it doesn't like carry over into January. So I have to figure that out. Thursday, Zero and I and Robin, we will be finishing Halo Reach. After we finish Halo Reach, I think we're going to put a pause on the Halo streams for a little bit. Just because Thursdays are kind of like... So this Thursday, or this upcoming Thursday, we're finishing Halo Reach. The Thursday after that is the Game Awards. So I think Zero and I are going to do a watch-along together. Like a stream for that. We have done it the past couple years, so if you guys are interested, I would say it's a pretty good chance that Zero and I will do a Game Awards watch-along. Then the week after that is fine, but the Thursday after that is Christmas, and the Thursday after that is New Year's. So it's 2 holidays in a row after that, so I think it doesn't really make sense to start another Halo after Reach, because it would get interrupted with all the holidays and Game Awards and stuff. So we'll finish Halo Reach next week, probably Game Awards after that. Digimon will continue on Friday. Next Saturday, don't know yet, but Yakuza Kiwami will start the Saturday after that. So yeah, I would say Kiwami for sure will be the next like big Saturday game. Digimon's going to continue. And then I'll have a little flexibility with the other days. I got to check my gaming backlog sheet and figure out which game has the ideal amount of streams for those days. Wednesday actually is going to be an iffy day too, because so like Thursday is Christmas. Wednesday is Christmas Eve, which means I'm also not going to stream that day because there's going to be family visiting and stuff like that. New Year's Eve, probably the same thing. I would say it's probably unlikely I stream for New Year's Eve unless there's like a New Year's Eve collab where it's like, oh, we're going to do a countdown together on stream. Like that cat did that one time. I would say like Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve, New Year's, probably pretty low chance of a stream. And since those are Wednesdays and Thursdays, any game that I stream on those days, I kind of have to figure out like, okay, it has to be something short that isn't going to interfere with that. I just got to look ahead on the calendar a bit. Cashew plans his whole month out like the first week of the month, which is crazy. I actually haven't seen Die Hard. I hear people consider that a Christmas movie, though. Actual chance, really? 10 to 15? I thought it was like 30. Let me check how long to beat. I thought I had that down as like at least 20. Yeah, on how long to beat, I see Astral Chain is 20 hours for the main story, 28 for main plus side quest. But I mean, depending where we're looking, it could say different things. That's just what I see on how long to beat. But that is on my list. I would like to play that at some point. So yeah, I got to check my list and figure stuff out. I got to finish my Black Friday shopping too. But as always, I am open to suggestions. So you can make suggestions to me in the chat when I'm streaming. That's cool. I try to make note of stuff if something catches my eye. Like that Mimic game seems kind of fun. You know, if you're in Discord, or if you're in the Discord server, there's the suggestion channel. You can, at any time you want, you can post suggestions for games to play, you know, movies if you're thinking about like watch-along stuff, you know, any type of stuff that you think it would be fun for me to stream or that you would be interested in, you are free to put it in there. I always check it. You have your own Discord? I do. Yep. You can join in the description. There's an invite link. It's not like locked to membership or anything, so anybody can join. We have a good group in there. A lot of... I would say the gacha channel is the most active, but there is a good amount of stuff in there. Just did. Very nice. Welcome to the Discord. I think you're the 60th person to join. Master Duel. Uh-oh. Every once in a while, I get the hankering to give it a shot again. I haven't played it in over 2 years now. I would say like maybe once a month. I'm like, oh, I kind of feel like I want to play Master Duel. And then I remember I hear the meta sucks right now, so I'm like, maybe not. Cook gumbo for dinner. I've heard of gumbo. Yeah, there's a food channel, Isaac. So you can definitely post pictures of food and stuff you make, stuff you get at takeout, whatever it is. There's a food channel if you're, yeah. I would say if you just join the Discord, one thing that I don't have automated that anybody who is in chat and doesn't know, I changed the way the server was set up recently so that you don't have access to everything as soon as you join. Because, like, I know there's a lot of people... Oh, my phone just died, so the model's not going to move anymore. Like gacha, for example. I know there's a lot of people in the server who don't care about gacha, and they don't want to see messages about it. So I was like, well, I don't want them to get pinged about stuff. Same thing for, like stream notifications. I used to ping the entire server and say I was going live. I was like, that's probably annoying. If I was in somebody's server and I got pinged every single time they stream, and they stream multiple times a week, I would probably get annoyed. Unless I wanted to get the notification. So I changed it so that you have to opt into notifications. So if you want to get a ping when I go live, I added a roles channel. So if you go in the roles channel, you can give yourself a role that will let you get notified when I go live. Same thing for like getting access to hobby channels. So like if you want to see the gaming channel, if you want to see the gacha, if you want to see the anime channel, if you want to see the VTuber channel, all that kind of stuff. In the roles channel, you can give yourself access to those channels by just like clicking on some emoji stuff. I know it's a little more like convoluted, as I think I made an announcement for people who are in the server, but for new people who join, they might not know to go to the roles thing. I need to try and figure out an automated way to like, as soon as people join, like tell them, hey, go to this roles channel and give yourself a role. I haven't looked into it too much yet, but I'm sure it exists. I just have to figure it out. Hello, Horace. Yes. Mochizuki is his name, or as I call him, McQueen. Hello to you as well, Bacon, from McQueen Mochizuki. Anyways, I'm going to call stream there. I'm going to have a snack and head to bed. But I am streaming Uma tomorrow, so hopefully I see you guys there. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. Are we chatting with the scenery? We were. I was in the middle of ending stream, and then I got distracted chatting as I usually do. But yes, Uma tomorrow, Bacon. At 2 p.m. Eastern. But thank you all again. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.